What's up?
Hi, folks.
Hello,
like,
everyone.
Share, subscribe.
All that fun stuff.
Plug instantly, guys. No mercy.
Look at you,
no
Nick.
hesitation.
Just straight in there.
Oh yeah.
I'm super stoked because Sai had many sleepless nights and decided to do everything in their power to put them to good use, and made our production values look fucking amazing. And Sai is about to show you just exactly what that means.
Yeah.
Ready to go?
Yes.
Oh my.
Boom!
Oh shit.
Don't we look cool?
Fucking sick.
Except I'm not
We
Woodrow.
look so cool.
Oh.
My name is Woodrow. Also, I can hear the echo now. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I dig it. Yes. This is
And
cool.
Shae's nice little contribution to this is that when we change backgrounds to reflect, I don't know, or change in scenery, because the one that I have up right now is labeled Crossroads, so we're back at the castle. Or we're in the valley.
I dig it. I dig it.
Cool.
It also, I mean, do you just want to show them what it looks like when we bring a map up?
Let me bring a map up and I'll let you know.
We're gonna have a transition, so it'll look nicer,
Transition.
right?
He who laughs last thinks slowest. Anyway, yeah.
That would be Woodrow's fault. He has yet to laugh out loud.
Woodrow's laughing, but Woodrow's always laughing at us. That's why he's usually muted. I know how it is. He just thinks they're mortals.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
You aren't my first player to start out a cleric, but seek their own godhood. I'm on to you, Woodrow.
That certainly explains a lot.
Yes.
Luke is transitioning.
Yes,
All right.
yeah, no, guys, Luke's just trying to become a good dwarf. And, you know, what you don't know is he's actually in the process of digging a hole under his office. Like, right now, he comes up, and every time he turns on, we hear, dig a hole, diggy hole. It's the dangest thing, you know?
All right.
Dig through the ditches and burn through the witches and
Oh my
slash.
god! And now we are struck.
Okay.
Shut through the hole!
Sound good enough
You guys are
for...
terrible. All right, Sai.
Anyway.
So, this is the other thing I did. First this. Hold on. Not yet.
Dig it.
Not yet.
It's happening. It's happening.
And then that. And then that.
Boom.
Nice.
And again. So
Oh,
now
we
this
switched
is
then.
wrong when you're here. Good to know.
Oh,
So we got to switch those names in the.
Well,
Oh, and the overlay.
Yeah.
One of them.
Very cool. Nice work, Sai.
thank you.
Didn't
Thank
Sai
you.
do a great job?
Yeah. No, it looks good. Looks
So
good.
our
I
transition
dig it.
screen that we can totally talk over whenever we have to fix it is going to be this, so we can transition without it looking crazy.
Yep.
crazy. Now, in the chat, in the private chat, you may or may not follow that link, but that is me keeping my word to something I said very early on the campaign. And
It doesn't seem to be working.
Nope.
that is okay. I will set up the alt where it just goes to the. You'll have to figure out how to download it. That's okay.
Okay.
That is okay.
Works for me.
Let's see.
Because I'm not using a lot of maps, so I've been trying to set up access to the small mountain of backlog of art related to this campaign setting I've been doing for 16 years. So it's just like, here, guys, I'm going to throw this up. It might come in handy later. Although this was part of today.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
All right.
So you get a little bit of spoiler if you followed that, but
I did not. I'm busy fixing things.
that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Nice.
Nothing to
Yeah,
worry
no,
about.
don't worry about it at all.
So fine. So totally not gonna bite us later.
No.
Don't make me go watch the replay, goddammit.
It won't be in the replay.
Yeah. I
It's
haven't
okay.
even switched them. Let me see the chat, because we haven't gotten rolling yet. Luke transitioning. Cameron Payne. Like the name Payne. Yep.
What's up,
Hi,
Cameron?
Johnny!
Yo,
Ooh, it's my favorite.
what's up,
thing.
Johnny?
That's
Uh,
G. All right.
We also had very early on Lola, who popped in and said first for once, and Sai said it only counts if you're here when we go live. And I
then
haven't
she
seen her
said
since.
nothing
Yeah, and then she said nothing since. Oh,
Yeah, it's just been quiet. So.
I am so sorry, Lola, but
Oh,
somewhere
there she
between
is.
Never meeting you being here, your name and Psy, I'm done. You see, I'm an old 80s music fan, and, now Lola is just blaring through my head. And that is okay. That is okay.
Frog
So-
G, your dice are rolling nice today, so those would be what I'm gonna use until they fuck
we'll
me
be
up.
here Friday.
I am so stoked for you to have your
I
dice. It's
cannot
gonna be
wait.
awesome.
So yeah, next week I will have the custom awesomeness that Frog G made
Yes,
for me.
and I will have them tomorrow.
Nice.
I have goodies coming
Makes me a
Friday,
little
but they
nuts
don't
when you
have to
chuckle like
sell.
that, Nick. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, anytime Nick laughs, I get worried. Like instantly, I'm like, we're gonna die.
Well, I mean, not necessarily
Again.
just a laugh. It's more of the ha 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 ha. It's like, uh-oh.
Well, you see,
What are you
you have to see where I am on my scale from Mr. Rogers to Alucard from Von Helsing the Bridge. It's a sliding scale.
Mhm.
All right,
Because
you want to do a
sometimes I don't-
recap?
Ends.
Fixed.
Well,
Nice, thank you, Sai.
Nicely done.
all right, we'll give you guys a nice brief recap. Our players, whom I love,
Yeah. We
realized
believe
there
you.
was
Right
a
back at
major
you.
dragon. Oh, yeah, they had be all misty-eyed. They're awesome. Okay, going on. I'm not going. No emotions. You are a soulless GM bringing death upon all those you see. Okay.
Destruction.
Oh shit!
Anyhow, let me get the process off.
I didn't have any dice. Thank goodness.
Whew.
What
Okay. Now,
Okay, let's all focus and get to center. Go ahead, Nick.
I'm the water. The water is me. Okay.
Um,
So last week, realizing that there was a plot hole-sized dragon running amok, they decided to go in the basement, finding out that the basement was a little less wine cellar, a little bit more almost Raccoon City. They found a hole that led them into a bit of mayhem wherein the traps within kind of made a size sandwich.
I am the
was
traps within.
I am the traps within. Sai fulfilled the scout duty by absorbing all the damage for the most part. And
I would like to say that Woodrow set off the first trap. That was not my fault.
and got stuck.
And then you tried to help him and just
And
got
failed.
stuck next to him.
Wait,
No, it was the other
body
way
is-
around. Sai got me out of the first one, then I got stuck in the second one trying to help
Second
Sai
one.
out.
Oh, is that what it was? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought Sai shadow walked.
Kirby got me
yeah.
into
that
the
was the
wall.
first one.
Yeah,
Got me out of the
that was the
first
first one. Okay, and that's the one I
Yeah.
dimension doored you guys out of.
You see, they went from the wall to the floor to the wall to the window to the wall.
To
Anyway,
the window,
Yeah, there we go.
to the
to the
wall.
wall.
I'm not even going to touch that one.
Drop down.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, you know what?
Yeah.
Cal said it best. Dicks aren't deal breakers, but now we're gonna keep rolling
Depends
right
on who
on
you talk
along. Well, like I said, Cal said it best. But so they fought their way up past some kobold merriment, a few more traps, a completely untrapped staircase that they were so careful on. It was delightful. There were glow-in-the-dark sharks, and then Mecha. You know, because it is not one of my D&D campaigns if there isn't at least one giant mech of destruction. That was totally not a shameless plug for Big Stompy Robots, available through Amazon at www.amazon.com/author/Nicholas Tockert. Anyway, up.
Boom.
By the
Sorry,
way, a link to Nick's Amazon and his YouTube and his Twitter are now in the description.
Hell yeah.
Because you guys rock. But anyway, and eventually, remember, this will all be processed into something publishable at some point. So, I do intend to make you guys like immortal and legendary, assuming you live that long. But no, I'm kidding. Okay, so
That's fair.
basically, a portal opened up while they were fighting their way through, and the Frog Knight 2.0 came blasting through, laying waste with flamethrowers and glory, till Dis decided to use excessive beautiful force on everything but that. In fact, if I recall, Brim did the arm decapitation. There was some explosions. It was glorious. And
I'm a fan of the arm decapitations.
Oh yeah, it was like Vorpal arm decapitation.
yay!
That's just
I was busy nuking through the Stargate.
Uh-huh.
Yes, and upon nuking through the Stargate and finding out everything else that's going on, thank you, Frog G, you're a hero. I will be hiding the chat because, of course, I have a one-track mind, and it's hard enough with this many attractive people for me to focus on what I'm doing. So,
I have
love
to
you guys.
just say this real quick. I love the fact that Lola tells us that she's sick. I tell her I hope she feels better soon, and she's like, well, it's a sinus thing. Everyone's been battling it here. Unfortunately, there's no saving roll for this BS. Thank you, chat, for being just as fucking nerdy as we are. I love you guys.
And Nick, I do have to respond to your Johnny quote.
There are no chicks with dicks, Johnny. Only guys with tits.
Second verse, same as the
Accurate. Accurate.
first. Now, wait, I have to finish that with now put me in a plane, so I'll put him in a hearse. That sounds terrible. Hold on, that does not apply. Anyway,
Luke, I am extending my middle finger to you.
Okay.
I see the blessings of Carrie Fisher upon you as well. Okay, now, upon realizing, yes, read between the lines, folks. You must think faster, just stop. And be sure to run that chat, because I can't see it. But after fighting their way through that, blowing up a portal, and now having a very large mech in a very small hole, so they're not quite sure how to get it out. Anyway, sorry, I heard some music that I'm not going to go through.
Do you just shove it?
Tent
shoving
of meth
You need a
holding.
lot. You need so much Astroglide to get that out. Anyway, okay, so now moving
It's
forward,
gonna be that
you
kind of
guys
screen,
go
folks.
up- Oh, you look like you have no idea. I decided I'm gonna have fun.
Damn it, a fairy. Thank you for the $5, everybody. Jane. Thank you,
Oh,
Nat.
shit, hold on. Let me go get
It's
a shot
only
glass.
caffeine, but yeah, I will toast to them making money. Now, while that was going
What's
on,
up,
they
Nick?
looked out, and from the distance, they could see just a little bit of the valley they had left behind, the peaceful, loving valley, full of a flaming fort and hordes of the undead, gained a new pillar of mushroom cloud explosion as the ancient device was lit up like a Christmas tree. And as they looked up, the explosion radiating like a jack-o'-lantern from hell, our party went, well, shit. And we ended our broadcast day. Now, getting right back into it, the party has to make some decisions. And so I give you guys the field for now. What you want to do.
Really quick, Luke, look what's right next to your character in the new overlay. I just wanted to show you that because I was very happy to have found it.
I love
the
it.
chest.
The keg mimic.
Is that what that is?
Yep.
It's a keg
Yeah.
mimic.
That's fucking cool. Can you send
I
me
think they
that
would
as
do
a
companion
or
in
like
the
post it in
future.
the private so I can see it bigger?
Sure.
Thank you.
And she said,
That's cool.
Oh, always.
Post it in the private so I
Listen.
can see it bigger.
If your
Yeah.
D&D RPG campaign in a fantasy setting doesn't have mecha and kaiju and possible, planetary invasion, are you even gaming? Really? I mean, come on.
I mean,
That
are you
means-
really using your imagination at that point? I mean, come on. If you're not doing that, are you using your imagination to the fullest?
Yeah, you
There
have.
you go.
I mean, you got to keep the monster and monster trucks, folks.
That's
Anyway,
pretty cool.
Wow.
It's
Thank you.
it's huge
So-
and it's technically on a transparent background, though there is some crud around it that I would clean up, but that's directly pulled off Google Images.
Nice.
No. I have
And
a
they
life
make mini
tonight. Go away.
they make minis of that, by the way.
I want one as
I
a
was
fucking
gonna ask them.
pet. I want one as a pet to protect my fucking cart when I'm not there. Somebody
Oh,
tries to come steal my liquor, it fucking bites their hand off.
Chest and
Yes.
keg.
so the next mimic, we got to train it.
That's right.
That
We gotta
shouldn't be
capture
hard
it,
at all.
train it.
Trained mimic. You can totally train mimics. They're not even remotely
Well,
difficult to train.
the original mimics were actually more like sphinxes, from what I understand. Like the OG mimics were huge and they answered
Can-
questions and stuff.
Hold on, wait.
Oh,
You
those
gotta
are
you gotta do it
rad.
so it's like a
Riddles.
real mimic when you game. Before you go to open it, you just see it breathe.
Oh, Dark Souls, yeah.
Yeah.
And then you open it, and it's like.
No, that's why you always hit every chest in every video game now.
Yes. That's why you always hit
Go
them.
on.
Always. All
Hit
right,
it
so
and quit it, folks. Anyway, now. So the you guys,
What are we doing?
Everybody, just give me an intelligence check, your spot
God.
check.
Fuck.
Well, because
18.
you've been pointed out. Okay, cool. I'll let
Nat
you
20.
anybody else roll. Awesome. So,
8. Bryn yet again is too stupid to know what's happening.
Not bad. 12. It's not a 4.
so Volt. Everyone's looking at it, and this is like, with my new elven eyes, I creak open and I can see way over there because it's not daytime yet. Volson's like, with the bottom of my cup, I can see better. Basically, like, your
that's why I
tankard
like
is
this
now
class.
doubling as a spy
doubles.
class.
And
That would be amazing.
Bryn is playing with her own tail.
You know
With your
what?
ape?
The return. Anyway, the return of the Mighty 19 says, Volson, you have a non-magical item that is a tankard that doubles as a spyglass. Because that's
Yeah.
cool, and that's how we roll here on Dice Station. Dude!
Lola, thank you for
Yeah.
the $10 super sticker of a very excited workout pair. This is #1 fan.
Jumping up and down.
Jumping up and down. We love you, Lola. Thank you very much.
Thank you, hon.
Anyway, I'm really glad I probably didn't see that because I could feel my attention slipping. Anyway, folks, I have way too much blood in my caffeine stream for this. Okay, so
I know how that goes.
what you see is you know how there was that beautiful observatory shaped thing that opened up and turned into a daylight powered ray of destruction?
Death
Hi.
and badness, yes.
Yeah.
Basically, it looks like somebody shoved an M80 in a chicken egg. Boom! Whole top. Blam! There's smoke billowing everywhere. So there's two. Now, I want to point out, you now have detonated 2 of the major landmarks of Ravencroft North.
We're awful good at this destruction thing, it seems.
So, like, 1 is still an oily, slow-burning pillar of smoke and death. 7 is now a possibly irradiated pillar of smoke and death.
Okay, that's
like flames and flecks and glory shining out.
So
beautiful.
there's just a gate of death between us and the castle. That's good.
It's so pretty.
Oh yeah, like it. It is nearly daylight. It is navigable out there. You can see the whole. Bolson's like, wow, there's a whole, and and you see the Rizalka. The Rizalka, no. Well, it looks like it till you realize that it is pinned on a tree.
How the
It has been
bloody
impaled as a decoration.
fucking hell?
And
So I don't think we'll have to worry about the big nasty in the lake anymore.
Wait, what are the little ones or the huge
What
one?
if, what if it's
No,
undead?
the Rizalka. It's fucking huge.
Did
What a
Godzilla
fucking
take
huge
care of
tree.
the sharktopus?
Yes,
Fuck's
the
sake.
giant sharktopus. The old two.
him.
I would like to investigate.
I wasn't quite done describing.
Go ahead and describe.
Impaled on the tree as a decoration.
Yep,
As
a whole
word.
bunch
Like
of
the mage.
other. Yeah, just with more hate and subtlety.
Well,
Squinting out, you also see dark figures moving around. Lots and lots of dark figures.
Are these figures bipedal, or do they look like they've got wee tentacles?
Yes.
That's helpful.
that's
There's a whole mass
There's
of
something on the bottom of this glass. What's going on here?
Please
there
tell
is-
us there aren't
there's
undead
a-
werewolves.
Oh, shite.
Okay.
Where is
what-
this? Is
Okay.
this off in the
You-
gorge? Is this near us?
Oh, I got to reach up with my pen remember how you could stand on the roof and see where the hole that was blown through the mountainside was? You're looking straight through that hole and seeing. Man, I threw my phone aside to shut it up. I might. Well, no, I don't have time to send you the rough draft that came out shiny. I'll send you that picture later. But basically, you can see straight through because you're at a high enough altitude to see down the ravine and see what's going on because you've got crazy elven eyes and Volsa's got an improvised telescope.
Tanker seeing.
and So all you're seeing...
Sorry.
6 to save versus distraction by Cute Redhead. Damn it. Anyway,
Shae, I don't have a full screen overlay done yet, so none of that.
I'm just worried that there'll just be distracted DM signs floating around at some point, or GM or whatever.
I'm trying to play out the fact that Brain rolled so shit. She doesn't know what's going on. So she's
No,
just
no,
eating
I
her own
know,
bird.
and I know. Like I said, I have ADOS, attention deficit, ooze shiny, but so yeah, you see all these figures moving around, and they're kind of milling in the valley as the clouds are rolling through. So, what do you want to do?
Okay. I'm going to round up our party.
Yes.
Nick, please do not let me forget. There are two pieces of information I need from you. One, we got a case of scrolls a long ass time ago that we never identified.
Okay, that's going to be a whole bunch of random spells I got to roll out later. Then.
That's fine. It was
Well,
just 3.
Okay, scrolls. Hold on. You keep talking. I can done with that.
The other piece of information I needed from you was the stats on the firearm that the mech pilot had on him that I looted last session.
Pulse emitter weapon pistol thing, right?
Okay, it's a small pew, so it's a 1d6.
A small.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
It's a little.
Its range is line of sight. I understand exactly what I just said. Its range is line of sight, and it's considered radiant damage. in that you're going to shoot a laser-like entity of things.
Awesome.
Ammunition is not a problem unless
Okay.
it becomes a problem.
Is it single firing, I assume?
Yeah, it's not. It overheat if it was
Auto.
semi or a burst.
Okay. Cool.
Hand bowcaster, nice.
So, guys,
Basically,
we need to make a decision. I have gotten the strong inclination to return and not only check on the those we left behind, including the Kirby's wife, and
I'm sorry, Kirby. You're gonna marry his little goblin bitch. It's hilarious.
I mean, that's not what I said, but we'll see what happens.
no, we know that hit it and quit it.
She might have already got a dress though.
Yes.
Well, then maybe you guys should just go. I can kick it here with the people on the Crossroads.
Yeah, why don't you hang out with Jackie?
Yeah, you're right. Let's go to the castle.
So there are many reasons why we should go back, and also the what was it, Silver Fang Lodge, I think it was called.
Black Fang.
Black
Black
Fang.
Fang Lodge.
Whatever.
Yeah, they don't like silver.
The werewolves. Well, I thought they were playing into it. I thought it was like
Totally
fate.
not werewolves
Like
because
calling
silver.
the bouncer tiny. Gotcha.
Yep. Little on the snout, but yeah.
That's glorious. I'm still listening.
Luke,
Yes.
if you're talking, you're muted and not on our side.
Sorry.
Boy,
Yeah, I
we're
didn't
seeing a
realize
lot
we
of
left
that
the werewolves
transition
behind.
stream, aren't we?
Say that
Anyhow,
again.
We left everyone behind.
Well, we
No,
got
we
in the
didn't.
fucking village out, didn't we?
you got
Yeah.
the village. You got all the people in town.
We
Hey,
took
just-
the village
just-
people with us.
Except for that crazy girl's dad. He got.
Why
stepped on by
aren't
T-Rex.
they dead?
I
Man,
mean,
he sucked
he's-
anyway.
Oh
No,
my god.
Like, he was literally the most hated NPC, and we had cannibalistic, like, flesh-eating ogre chefs, and he has a better populator. No, not yet,
Not quite.
not yet. And as a two things. One, you guys may go in any direction. I had some time today, so I woke up early. So I made 4 possible paths just in case you needed them. No, I didn't have the maps, but I laid out enough to keep y'all amused.
Awesome. Well, we're going to be reusing some of your assets, I think. So
Use that
the-
asset.
the other, Jesus, the other reason to go back is we
Well,
totally
I'll
get
help
to ditch that creepy as fuck little girl.
Yeah. I'm
Oh, you
down
don't?
for that.
Yeah. So when we come back, the town's all vampires. That'll be great.
Yeah.
The fuck just
Who
happened
said
to my
who said
camera?
we ditched her with the town? Let's point her in the direction of the castle and be like, that's where Auntie Noodle is. You should.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's just take her with us.
Do you
and
no
visit the
think
vampire.
she's gonna follow us?
No, I don't.
I
I
say,
think she's gonna follow
let her
Auntie Noodle.
loose.
I say we stuff her in the bag of holding,
Great
take
idea.
a several-day journey slowly to the castle, and then
Slowly.
whatever's left inside the bag, skeletal remains, what have you, we just dump out when we get there.
I think
Wow.
my fucking camera just died.
Jesus.
What the fuck?
So
Definitely won't be
much
a
evil.
skeleton.
Your camera said, "Fuck this."
It's protecting you
What
from
the fuck?
aquarium shots.
Well, no, the aquarium's put away.
oh.
Yeah,
Oh my
no.
god.
Alright, well. So yeah, I feel like we should go check on the lycanthropes. They're probably going to be pissed. But I don't know.
Well, it's the commander who had the relations agreements, treaties, what have you, with them, and he didn't seem concerned to bring them. All I'm saying is, not my monkey, not my circus.
Oh, fair enough.
I mean, I'm more than willing to check on them, but I do not feel bad at all.
I do not.
Well, I mean, that's not surprising,
I
is
don't
it?
know.
Assassin.
Do you feel bad ever?
Is that a
You're
thing?
talking about the Black Lodge
Yes.
or Black
Yeah.
Fang Lodge?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, they were probably gonna have to fight them, to be honest. I think.
I mean, if I stub my
They
toe,
never
I
liked
feel
us.
bad.
Yeah, that art came out terrible, so I'm not sharing it. I'm redoing it.
Okay.
I found the picture I was working on, and I thought I took a picture of it before Xander encouraged me to color it, and I don't think I did. So, anyhow, I wanted to make sure I had access to a couple sets of NPCs. Now, so I have the scrolls all figured out. Should they be needed? Like I said, you also may. I don't want you to feel railroaded. So, like I said, I spent a lot of time, and you are free to go any which way, and then you'll be railroaded. I mean, what? No, never.
You'll pick a path, and then you'll finish that path.
You'll pick a path, and then I'll crush you along it. It's fine.
Actually,
I do
no.
suggest,
If I
this
can't
poor
adapt,
bastard's
I don't
dead.
deserve my job.
Wow.
I do suggest that we kind of wrap things up with anyone that in the town group now, including reprovisioning before we head back.
I think that's a good idea.
So any magical things with Sarka, any jerkified meats, and I just reminded myself, so my big bag of teriyaki beef jerky is coming out.
Oh my gosh.
I also have a large bag of peanut M&Ms.
Where'd you get peanut M&Ms?
I just realized I left my wasabi soy almonds in the living room.
We can
Anyway, no, I'm not going to sit here and eat nuts in front of you guys while trying to run games.
I am.
Save that for the only guards.
Only
Only yards.
Giggity.
And somewhere, someone is just losing their stuff over the ASMR of Bryn just chewing her kibble. Anyway, so what do you guys want to do, need to do, set arranged?
I just need to get some extra provisions if we're gonna start walking up that way. Like rations. That's all I need, I think.
Okay.
Let's see.
You guys, I will basically the whole town of shopkeepers and most of their shops are, the whole wagon train has been moved back underground. Like they've been ferrying while you were doing your whole blow up the universe shtick.
I mean, it's kind of our job, but
I mean, we are pretty destructive.
And remember, Luke, you have my spear at the moment in the bag.
I do.
Bag of holding. Yeah.
I do indeed. I noted it last time.
Okay.
let's see. I'm gonna go to Sarka so I have a way to identify these 3 scrolls.
Okay. You go and she's. This has been a rough run for Sarko. One, it's been a long time since she's been outside the valley, and now everybody's still kind of huddled together in the they're kind of chill in the basement till things figure out. And you catch her, she's doing her little like Zen trance thing,
As she do.
just yeah, as she do.
Is the commander around too?
Yeah, everybody you want is accessible, and let me see. The gnome who I think her name's Kaylin. We'll work with that for now. It's Kaylin Cog something or other. She's sitting there like watching the main door, and watching you guys like straight up eyes on you. Everybody like.
I'm going to go to the commander, let him know our plans, and kind of covertly, and let him know that it's up to him whether or not he shares that with his people, to let them know that we're going back to check the valley out and see what the results are, and hopefully try to deal with whatever is there.
Okay. The commander right now is basically he's kind of in triage mode. He's keeping everybody organized, keeping things safe. Uh, you know, Cal is right beside him. You know, they're basically organizing almost a subterranean town in here, and you can tell he's actually brokering with like the inn owner. They're in a negotiation. The pimp elf is, as you know him, is propped up smiling. This is good for everyone. Now I just need to pick a room, and he walks off around a corner you didn't see before, and it seems like that there's a door to a room. That everybody roll an intelligence check.
Woohoo! Not
10.
20!
There
That
you go.
Same. 2 nat 20s.
That room was not there before. And, like, most of the villagers, even though he's doing stuff, they walk by the door, which now has 2 saloon-style swinging. They're like, wah, wah, wah. You know those doors? Yeah, most of them walk by like they don't even notice it.
Interesting.
Does this section of the underground appear new in any way, or is it trying to blend with everything that was already there?
It's funny. You go to like you're going to go. Actually, you know where it is? It's the locker room. The locker room has been expanded somehow. Like, you know, you went to that little room where all the stuff was stored that was mostly empty,
Right.
and now has this double door thing. Roll a 20, please. Oh, wait, you got 2 natural 20s. Never mind. Bryn and Woodrow, do you want to go in?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to.
Walk slowly. I'll hold your tail.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go in.
Well done. So, Luke, roll a intelligence check. You know, it's for Spot.
Are we getting eaten by a mimic?
That would be a fucking 4.
So, before we explain what happened to everybody else, our good friend Luke is knocking back and then looks down his booze and looks up, and his friends are all gone.
What the fuck?
Now,
Telepathy.
meanwhile,
Sign. Fucking whatever.
meanwhile, this
It's not good.
give me a wisdom save. Roll for wisdom for me.
Okay. 17.
Groovy. So just for a split second, you forget everything, like where you were going, how you got there. The only thing that keeps you tethered is, why am I holding Bryn's tail? Oh wait, as you pop through, you feel an audible pop, and you're in a beautiful inn. It's kind of rustic. There are many booths. On one side, round tables. It's rough-hewn wood. Sunlight is streaming in through the kind of waxed paper doors. Not enough to bug you, because all the windows are almost like the oiled paper look, you know, but it's actually glass.
This is an amazing spell because we're underground and he's got sunlight. So that's I'm impressed.
Let's
Do
see.
a lot of illusions.
There's a roaring fire, huge fireplace. Oh, and now that we've dealt with that, I'm going to need Bryn. How tall are you, honey?
6'7".
Oh yeah, and I need Woodrow. How tall are you?
I think in game 5'10". Let me check.
Okay, and how tall are you?
5'11".
5'6". It's the maximum for Drow. So I didn't have to change it.
Okay. I need a dex check from all 3 of you, please.
Oh, motherfucker.
Oh,
What's your roll?
yes, dude.
Try and make sure I add everything to make this better. It's a 6 with everything that I think I get
That's
to add.
fine. Awesome. That is awesome.
It's not, though. I don't think it is. I think it's bad. I think it's gonna
No. This is awesome. This is good. This is good. Because what happens is you go walking through the door and smack and fall prone, looking up at a giant wyvern's head, leaned in like it's about to take a chomp out of you.
Dislike.
I know you like me. Why do you have to say it 3 times?
Bad day.
What did you roll, Dis?
21.
Okay. Dis basically lets go of your tail and watches you fall because you clotheslined on this taxidermied wyvern's head.
Yep. This sounds about right.
Woodrow, what did you roll?
18.
I can't. 18. You walk in, so you're standing next to this. Bryn is like, ah! Until you notice that the wyvern is cross-eyed, looking at the axe that is bisecting its brow.
Nice.
Attached to the axe is a dwarven arm and nothing else. This is a wonder of modern taxidermy.
Are you trying to say that Bryn is being a scaredy cat?
Womp, womp, womp.
That hurt. Like, that physically hurt. I felt my whole body just pain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ow.
While you're laying there, you hear a chuckle from the bar. It's like there's low, there's bass, and then there's this nearly gravel voice. I am not like it's lower than Volson likes to hang out. You know what I mean? To give you
So you
scale.
feel it.
Oh yeah, it's like when you hear a tiger roar and you feel it more than you hear it, and you realize there's at the bar is a dwarf who is polishing the bar with his one arm. So you found the rest of the dwarf.
I mean, I'm trying so hard not to make a joke.
How'd you lose your arm?
Failing a taxidermy roll and accidentally including his own arm. He could have just let go.
I mean, it's possible.
Hey, that beastie ain't my town. Now, I am not going to engage in the level of swearing that follows. Not because I lack the capacity. No. There are levels of rant I should not pull out in public. This is a multilingual, somehow treads that line of almost being slur-laced to the point it doesn't make sense, talking about this critter. It goes on longer than I care to reference, about 5-10 minutes of continual oath, swearing and blaspheming, and it never repeats.
That is impressive.
This dude is doing the dozens like a sailor from the Vietnam era. Okay? He straight up dropping it. Which is why I am not repeating it, because to do it justice would get us all permanently canceled from existence. If you're not a dwarf, you're involved in this mess, because that's how Ragnar is. He goes, and now I work here. And he's working.
Where is here exactly?
Hey, there we go.
Hey, Luke, welcome back. As you look around, you see some fairly shady characters. A lot of hood. It's a portament, and in a gilded cage with the door open is a single white raven. Welcome to the White Raven Tavern.
Wow. It's been a while since I've seen a white raven.
You're not there.
Is he not there?
He's not there.
No, this is a tavern that's everywhere you need to be, but only if you've been here.
Wait.
Solid.
That's awesome.
Everywhere you need to be, but only if you... I feel like this is one of those things where they make you really happy and then you stay forever unintentionally.
It's kind of like it's in its own pocket dimension, and And
I
so it has
believe in
multiple.
franchises. As long as I have a town with enough members, I can open up another franchise on my bar to find and support the more interesting clientele. And as the elf poop is talking, his colors are swirling, bright, happy oranges and pinks, and just a mess of joyful colors as he's gesturing broadly.
Is this Technicolor, dude?
Yes, this is him.
Is he standing out with us, or is he behind the bar with the dwarf?
He's standing out with you guys who prop next to the actually in his usual place, half prop next to the mantle. It's been a pain rebuilding since the war. Wiped out too many towns, not enough people to justify the bar. But the little town of Crossroads just got enough population.
Oh,
So
sorry about the last town, Willy Wonka.
If the Black Fang Lodge folks would just have admitted that they were part of the community, I could have worked with something. But no, they had to be hoi polloi. They had to be all special. I don't even care about the vampires. Who doesn't love a good drink as long as they're civil? By the way, my bar is neutral. Don't start anything y'all can't finish. Fair word of warning.
So is this just a bar?
Just a bar? Just a bar? Of course not. We have an inn and other rooms as membership or use implies. But because you were there at founding and seemed to notice, that means you're probably interesting enough to go. Somebody throw a rope out or something to your bard.
If we telepathically transmit the image of the entrance, would he be... I'm asking the elf. Would he be able to find it?
Normally, nope. But I like you guys. You have spunk. Plus, you did successfully blow up 2 major landmarks in a relatively small area. Gosh darn it, I support that level of improvisation. So yeah, go get them. Bring them in. Just, we do have to follow the rules a little bit.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm playing around with my camera. I really don't like how horribly blown out my forehead looks. I realize that sounds incredibly vain, but look at this. It's like a fucking nexus. Look at it. Look at it. It's fucking horrible.
You've
just look
discovered a
tiny.
white hole.
Yeah, it's the angle on this new camera. You need to zoom some.
I can't. It's straight into StreamYards. It doesn't actually
Dude.
zoom.
Talcum
I
powder.
can defocus. I can bokeh.
Polka never dies, just
Take-
ask butter. Anyway.
Take off the Instagram filter, Luke.
I don't have one on.
No, please don't. Please don't. If he takes off the Instagram filter, he's going to end up looking like the senator. I am the Senate. Anyway, Alpadine over here. No, I'm sorry. That was just because the joke was there. It had nothing to actually do with you, Luke. No, anyway, so you guys have been welcome. But there is a tad bit of business, so you probably should see to it one way or another. But if you can get to any settlement big enough, you probably can find your way back here.
I'm gonna go out and get Luke and try to guide him in. Now, Volsung.
Aye. What? Who fucking said that word? What?
I'm standing next to you.
I really should stop drinking this early in the fucking morning. How are you, Des? Where have you been? Where the fuck did everybody go?
Doing awesome. I'm gonna say this part telepathically. We're behind a magically concealed area. I have to guide you in.
All right. Do I stick my hand out? What do you do? This is a hokey pokey. Shake
Why
it all
don't
about.
you extend your mug to me, and I'll just lead you by it, since I don't think either one of us want you grabbing onto my person.
Yeah, that's fair. All right. Yeah. So I
Dang, you
finished.
sure Volsung's not a dwarf? Okay.
So, and just kind of stick the mug out.
So basically, Volson slowly does the 9 3/4 platform trick and pops in. Volson, run an intelligence check.
$16.
Holy shite. Everyone else is like, oh, it's bigger on the inside, because of course it is. Oh, there are multiple floors. You don't care about that. You don't care about the waitress who looks like Jessica Rabbit's hotter sister. No. What you care about is what's on the back row of the bar. There is booze in this world, and then there is alcohol. There are beverages that border on the potion and cross right over that are illegal in several continents, and it is stacked. This and you being a multiversal traveling bard realize it ain't all from here. There's there that shouldn't be there.
Oh my!
Yes.
This place is magical.
Yeah.
No, wow. No, you don't quite understand. There are things here that shouldn't be in this world, much like myself.
There's daylight coming through the windows, and we're underground.
Aye. So
Al comes in, a man of culture, puts it on Ragnar, something from the top shelf.
oh, thank you kindly.
A glass is poured. It looks like tropical blue glowing waters. Ragnar pours it, very straight, simple glass, and thumps the side. It swirls, and you watch a literal galaxy be born in the middle and spiral within it. Drink it before the bang fades too far.
Howdy. Skull.
Nat 20. Roll 20. Go for a nat if you can get it.
16 again.
We'll see Volsing next year when he wakes up.
What's your charisma, Volson?
15.
No, it's not. It's 18. What are you telling me about?
All right.
Now, mind you, you are wasted beyond the universe, and you have just literally seen colors and heard the... you're seeing music and hearing the colors. Dude is on a one-way, high-speed trip through the best of Woodstock. Ignore the brown acid. It is bad.
So,
now,
wow. This is pretty fucking good shit.
Everyone
Why is your
else
voice doing that?
Everyone else roll a 20 and make a wisdom save, please.
13.
Oh man.
Are you saying that we're drinking? I'm scared.
Just roll.
It tasted like crisp fall leaves and fire.
Are we
I rolled
getting
a
drunk with telepathy?
Here's the thing.
12.
Okay, who rolled higher than 15? Or 15 or higher? Nobody? You all are flat out wasted on your back, schnockered, because he just went through a transcendental experience while connected to a telepathic
I knew it.
net.
I knew it. Telepathic high, like a contact high.
That's amazing.
Woo!
So I'm all like, "Why is your voice like that?" And then my voice does it.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Anyway, when you guys come to, you're sitting in a booth. Behind you is another booth that's all blacked out with a brass placard that says reserved. Manali, the waitress, who again makes Jessica Rabbit look waif-like and petite, She's another around 6.5 foot, somewhere around 46, 23, 46. Are you familiar with
Dangerous
Ivy
curves.
Doom Kitty?
I am.
Her digivolution. Okay? To keep things into scale.
Curves.
Somewhere between her
I'm familiar
and
with
Kat
curves.
Dennings. Yes, they're
Hey.
Seven Devils Road. Anyway, lots of curves. But she's pouring. Rules of the bar. There's no fighting in the bar. No spell casting without permission. Do not sit in the reserved area for fear of your mortal soul being instantly devoured.
Oh my.
That's not reserved for you. Other than that, keep civil and keep the tech on a down low when the law mages come through, please. Thank you. And she just goes bounding by. You realize she's got a mace swinging that is literally an anvil. It doesn't look like it is literally a full-size anvil on a handle, swinging lightly from her belt. Nope.
Interesting.
So are we just coming to after like just being completely shit-faced?
You have been completely shit-faced, and guys, it's 3 a.m. at Denny's, to the point where
Nice.
Oh, I need me some fucking hash browns.
There's like a Baylor at a table alone in the corner.
You see the it's not a Baylor per se. It looks like an uglier pit fiend, and he's curled up taking a nap in the giant fireplace. But he's kind of translucent. Anyway, while you guys are doing that, a pair of elves, one with white hair, one with dark hair, bring out platters of greasy breakfast food for you.
Yes.
What kind of elves?
Sausage, I hope.
Sausage elves? Really?
Sausage elves. Now at Denny's. Get them while they're hot.
God.
So gross.
This
One
just turned
of
into
them
a weird porn.
One of them turns.
Not where I
Our
was going with that.
services aren't here, but if you ever make it to the home location, we can recommend someone in the neighborhood. We have a cross-promotional deal with Mistress Willow. That being said, have a nice day. And you have a pile of breakfast goods and extremely good coffee of the Turkish variety sitting in front of you. Nobody wastes time in game like I do. Anyhow, so you guys,
Listen, you make me hungry.
no spells allowed. I would not advise it. It's a little late in the program for people to suddenly have to re-roll characters, but
I'm perfectly willing to let it happen. If you want to be down. Yeah, no, there's a rule. You never fuck with the bartender or the innkeeper. Ever.
Especially when they're mages.
Fucking ever.
Or the waitress.
Doesn't even matter if they're a mage or not. They'll just beat your ass from experience.
anybody who's worked either retail or food service, and I have done both,
Yep.
is protective. Don't, guys, be nice to the wait staff. They're going through a lot. Anyway, so now you guys, everything is cool. Everyone is sedate. You guys are fed. All your hit points are restored. You feel great. Woodrow, your arms even oiled. It's like there was enough grease in the air from all the sausage and eggs and bacon and ham. And covered and smothered hash browns because I got fat knowing what I talk about. You know?
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Sorry, I went someplace there for a second.
Dude, the DM's been on a nearly vegan diet for several months. Oh, God, nearly a year now. We all went there. That being said, Plus, you guys can't live on jerkified meat alone.
Aye, that is true. That's very true.
You probably should decide what you're doing for the, plan-wise. If you're going back in, if you're going out.
I'm gonna cut up my sausage and mix it in with my hash browns. No, I'm just kidding. No, what is our next plan?
Your
That's
sausage?
vaguely pornographic.
Anyway,
just like
this
that
coffee's
mood
fucking
kill.
great.
Well done,
So-
Dis. This takes 1 point of damage for mood kill. Anyhow, moving on. No, I give it to her because she can take it. That's right. Anyhow, so yeah, you guys need to make your plans. What you gonna do?
So do we go check
ahead.
out that giant fucking explosion, or avoid that what looks like a mushroom cloud? Are you familiar with the term, mushroom cloud?
I can extrapolate based on shape and
Aye.
context.
Also, waves of sickness, probably to stay away from that area.
So we can't go back. Hold on. We can't go back up. I gotta switch again. Hold on.
I suppose we could walk through that giant hole in the fucking mountain. That's a bit on the nose, but
let me switch maps. I'm sorry, I have like 16 different windows open right now.
Take it easy. You're running the back end, so I don't have to. Life is good.
this is pretty smooth so far.
Yeah. Okay.
So I recommend that we take the right path because that whole that secret passage, first of all, disappeared after we came through it. Second of all, I'm not about facing Barney again.
Oh yeah, the giant fucking yeah. No, I've had my fill of fighting dinosaurs here and there and everywhere. So yeah, I'm completely fine with that. So we'll take the other path.
Are
Sorry.
you cool?
Whatever you guys want to do.
Okay. Kirby.
Same.
Awesome.
I'm going back.
I would definitely recommend food, any magical items we might be able to obtain. Visit the whoever might service armor in this area just to make sure that our stuff is good to go. Are we traveling on foot, or are we going to see if we can get some horses from the town folk?
Well, I do still have my cart, that we can use.
Right.
So
I'm
unless you would rather ride a horse, I mean.
I'm probably going to be no. Given my proclivities, it's better if I remain on foot and try to scout ahead.
So I'm curious, is there any way that I, as a purveyor of fine spirits, can restock my wagon, possibly with some rare, wee little bottles of nice things for my personal collection and for, sale?
What? See, we're at an odd impasse. The elf, Ulrich Starsun comes up, flopping as he tends to, kind of happily. I was going to ask you about that cart you have.
Aye.
What would its MSRP be?
Oh. Right now, I mean, it's pretty thin on stores.
Yeah,
I don't know. Probably about
Magical
1,200 gold
suggested
pieces left. I mean, that's about left. Let's see, 4. So you probably got about 4 large casks and 6 wee ones. About yay. There's
Do you have
some
any
mead
of that
left.
elven wine
There's some
left?
scotch. Ice. What?
Do you have any of that elven wine left?
No, unfortunately, I do not. I have a bottle of angel blood wine, but I do not have any of the elven wine. had to use the barrel that I had under my arm to take out a vampire.
Fair.
Fights. They happen.
Fair and just. I will. Okay. How's 2,000 sound?
Fine.
All right. I'll have my staff pick it up.
Gracious, thank you.
Is he buying what's in the cart or the cart itself?
Oh, just the contents. I wouldn't deprive
I'm
a man of house and home.
I'm just making sure.
Through the door lumbers a golem of unnaturally large size. Basically, the ceiling is about 12 foot, and he's doing this to not smudge the ceiling before squishing down to go back out the door.
Oh my.
By the way, to the obnoxious, we'll say vampire, because I don't want to spoil the surprise, who's been hijacking your telepathic net this whole time. Yes, we do serve blood wine if you can prove yourself to be a worthy patron. Really, it's insulting to underestimate what we have at the White Raven.
Aye.
Somewhere you hear, in the distant echo of your mind, Johnny going, "God damn it!"
I think he actually asked about that like 90 minutes ago. Let me see.
Hmm.
He did. It came across. It just wasn't time to answer his question yet. I
Found it. So we did get to it.
You are nowhere near the only vampire, and certainly not the most impressive one to come near our door. Like I said, we are neutral.
That is certainly true. If I could describe to you how many times, both individually and as a group, we've killed him, yeah.
Hey.
Well, that has its
Penny
own
just keeps
charm.
turning up.
Anyway, so you guys are all set. You're going to go to the... Let me see. Let me check what time it is. I haven't done that in a while. Woo! Okay. So you guys are going up. Is there anything else you want to do in the bar or anything else?
I'm done in the bar for myself. I'm going to let these knuckleheads know that I'm going to go visit Sarka.
Oh, okay. How much would a week of rations cost? Isn't it like 5 gold or something like that? For a week of rations?
Sounds reasonable.
Yeah, I've got about 50 gold left then. Oh, yeah.
All right. No, I'll go ahead and buy rations for the group.
Yeah, Volson's rocking the bank.
No, seriously, I'll buy rations for the group, everybody.
Gold. Hell yeah.
Yeah, no, keep your gold. So just, so how much do I... Let's see.
Go.
Alright, so...
Kirby, add another 50 to that.
Oh, shit. Did you pickpocket it into my sack or something? Wait, that sounded dirty. Did you put it in
Wow.
just...
Y'all just completely derailed the math in my head.
It's fine. We're not going to quibble. You have... Gold needs to be tracked only when we're doing the, high level. Gold is a lot like ammunition. I'll let you fudge as long as it's not like campaign necessary. If you're doing a big mercantile thing,
Right.
You should.
When it definitely matters.
Now that being said, you said you went to Sarka to have the scroll case identified, did you not?
Correct.
All right. There are 3 scrolls. One of them has 2 spells. The other 2 have 1 each. The one that has 2 is Cleric spells, a cure serious wounds, and a dark vision spell.
Nice.
Okay.
The others are a protection from elementals spell, which you can find in the book, and a protection from magic spell. All these scrolls are single use unless given to a trained wizard who can transcribe them into their book for 100 gold per. I think it's 100 gold per spell level. So arrangements can be made if. Actually, let's see. Yeah. Let's see. You are a rogue assassin. That means you have used magical device that carries over to scrolls because I'm sure Sai has Dis has enough intelligence. Luke can also cast from these. Kirby obviously can cast the cleric spell scrolls with no issue. And Bryn, well, that's why you have a flaming axe, dearie.
Yay! Axie!
That explodes.
It does! And I forgot about this. I can also do a wall of fire, guys. Do you remember that?
You forgot about this?
I forgot about a wall of fire.
Okay.
Please don't.
You know
burn
who
us to
did it?
death.
Johnny did it.
I won't do it, but
Buy
I'm
our
just
merch!
I mean,
That reminds me, I've been meaning to ask. Oh shit!
so the
How
whole
did- wait,
blasted
I-
between 1 and 2 is that a fallopian tube
Stop
or
it.
is that
Stop it.
cervix?
Damn it.
How did that whole line of comment remind you of
No,
anything
the scrolls you were talking about. I wasn't paying attention to the chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
no, the
This
scrolls
is why
are.
I don't watch the chat, guys. I'd be doomed. Yes, scrolls. Yes.
I was looking at the copy page from the library in the castle. I never did
Yes.
get to ask you what that was. It was recommended to me by the librarian.
God.
I imagine it was something about brewing.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You can cast all your. That's how you learn the process of casting all your spells as booze,
Oh, okay.
and your booze doesn't expire because of
Beautiful.
your unique. Because of your unique character traits that we totally discussed offline. Sorry, guys, I do have to keep some secrets. Volton's character's a little different than most people, and let's be honest, in this campaign, I can let some interesting things happen.
You don't have to
Partially
tell us that
because
Volsing is different. I mean, shit.
What do you mean?
Next time, Gadget.
Next time, Gadget. Next time.
We need to get him a really annoying cat. Anyway, no, even better. Never mind. I got better. That's what his mimic will sound like. Anyway, he
Excellent.
just sits stroking. Wow, it's kind of sad that Woodrow's the one with the robotic arm, but there's always time for more dismemberment. Now, wow, so you guys are heading your way back up. Let me get my.
Yes. Also, Kirby, do you want this cure serious with dark vision?
Yeah, sure. Do you want this? Can you wear the cape that I have, the one that makes darkness? I know you can do darkness yourself, but
Oh shit, that would help a lot.
was there something I can't? Was it a whole like? Was it something where only clerics use it? I can't remember. Because the only magic thing it did was that it created darkness. I remember that.
Wait,
no.
as an outward effect or as an inward effect? Like, did it cast darkness on the person inside it, or?
No,
think
it just cast a darkness spell. Yeah. I think.
Like a once per day it casts darkness?
Mhm.
Oh.
This is what my thoughts look like when I'm taking notes. Anyway,
Mm-hmm. I'm quite
My
familiar
son-
with that kind of thing.
I mean,
My
it's entirely
son's-
up to you. Go ahead.
alrighty. Oh, this is gonna be fun. We are.
It's
set.
always fun.
Oh yeah. No.
It's always fun.
Well, I had to figure out which way you were going. So everybody, is there anything else you need to do?
When I talk to Sarka and get those scrolls identified, well, first of all, does anyone want the protection from elementals and
Oh,
or what? What?
The protection from elemental.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll take that.
Is that something we're expecting to see?
Oh, those scrolls were randomly generated. So
No, I'm
I'll be
asking this to Volsing. I mean, is there something I should know about where we're
Well,
going?
not in particular. It's just a handy spell to have. You know, just in case. I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. You know.
Fine, I'll give that one to Volsing, and I'll give the protection from magic to Bryn.
Good.
Thank you.
There you go.
She can't
Oh.
cast it.
Fuck.
That's true. I can't.
That's exactly it. It's one use.
You cast it on her, I think, though, unless it's a self spell.
Yeah, you can cast it on anyone as you need to. So, like, if you guys got into a thing, you have one dark vision you could cast either on Volson or Kirby to let them see in the dark better.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that also on the... that's on the same scroll as the Cure Serious, though?
Yep.
Okay.
So,
So the other scroll, Volsing, I'll give you the protection from elementals.
Okay.
Kirby, I'm going to give you the protection from magic under the understanding that you cast it on Bryn.
Now, is that one... That's not a cleric
Kirby
spell,
can't
though.
cast it.
Yeah, I can only cast the
shit.
darkness one because that was a cleric, and then cure serious wounds were the only two I could cast, I think.
You suck.
Yep.
Don't be so hard on Kirby.
Yeah, I'll just keep this cure serious wounds for me then.
There you go.
Actually, Woodrow, I'm going to advise that either Bryn carry it, or either Luke or Dis carry the cure wounds one, because let me check something. I need to check if cure serious. Okay, that is cleric only. Dang it! I was trying
So
to
that
save
we could cast it on him if he was
but
out.
it's
Yeah.
right, but it's cleric only. Oh, what's your Luke and Sai? Actually, Bryn, what's your intelligence, honey?
11.
Mine's 13.
13.
Let me
not good.
check something. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with being a little vapid, dearie. Some of my favorite people are.
I am
Isn't-
very happy in life, okay?
She has a 9. Isn't that actually average intelligence?
It
You
is.
say a 9? I have an 11.
So she has above average intelligence.
Don't take 2 points away from me. I worked hard for those 2 extra brain cells.
They
You
keep
have
you
11
warm in the
brain
winter.
cells.
I nurtured them from wee babes.
You all right? Sarka calls you over and goes, "Sit down. I can't let you go like you're going. If I do, you'll probably die, and you've helped me. So sit down and listen to Miss Sarka's spellcasting class."
Nice.
Hey,
Are there pop-ups?
visual aids, do you?
Little paperclip, maybe.
They're puppets. I
Nick
like
is
puppets.
frustrated because he just rolled and got an unexpected result. So here's
Or
what
a
happened.
highly expected result.
Sarka just rolled a 20, because of course she did, to teach you
Thanks,
all
Sarka.
cure minor wounds as a cantrip. You all can
Yay!
cure one.
Hit
See
point.
this?
1 hit point.
One hit point as a bonus
As an
action.
action. Or bonus action.
That's
Nice.
an action.
Beautiful.
Either or. You've all learned this. You can also use that to inflict 1 point of damage on undead, because they don't like life energy. Yes, that's broken. To the people who are like, "Hey, why are you doing that? I don't want these people to die," and really is about to get all kinds of colorful.
We need help.
Yeah, I'm gonna
It's
ask.
not.
I'm gonna ask Sarka flat out. Is there anything else she wants to teach us, give us, sell us, or in any way impart to us before we leave?
Nope.
Holy shit!
Damn.
Dang.
It's like, nah,
Oh.
I'm good.
Oh,
You
no,
didn't
it's
get
fine, it's fine.
natural one, so she didn't reach in your mind and rip it out, rip the knowledge out for being insubordinate. No, she's like, you have to understand, she didn't expect to survive the last few days, so she was doing a whole kind of, and then not only did she survive and get broke loose of the contract, some other shady stuff happened. Solitaire was gone, and she's got to rebalance her whole plan of existence, and Sarka is not a shoot from the hip kind of person. You know? No one expected Lady Solitaire to resurrect Vampire Lord Solitaire to keep him from dying and break everything. So, with that narrative completely reset, Sarka's not sure if she's gonna die, because
Nick, I'm DMing you one more thing I want to do before I leave. Just let me know cost.
Just give me a second. Let's see. You haven't. Okay, you haven't sent me anything unless you've sent it through. So what did you send it through?
DM and Twitter.
Okay, hold on. I actually closed up Twitter so it wouldn't drag my feed down. So we'll do clicky buttons, clicky buttons, clicky buttons. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Got it. Just got it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
That one's going to be acquirable oddly. There you go. You got it. Because the gnome actually walks up and gives it to you. Magic hurts my brain, but I've heard what you've been doing. Which is interesting because the gnome and the halfling have walked into the bar.
That's the start of a joke.
A gnome and a
It
half
certainly
was walking to a bar.
Did she just have black, or was there any other available?
Just black.
Damn it.
One, it still shows up on dark purple anyway. Two, yeah, that's all she had on hand. The bartender looks at the halfling. The halfling looks up at the bartender, squints a bit, and goes back, and he's just wiping the bar.
True love.
Wow. Anyway, well, they've been around a while, so it makes sense. So, you guys are you ready to rock and or roll?
I want to, before we go, I want to ask Sarka about this tome that I got from her. First, I'd never caught the name of it, and second, to thank her for it.
You're very welcome. I'd have to go back and check the video because I do a lot of this stream of thought. So you guys got to check the notes because I don't. And if not, write me up about roughly, and I'll try to jog if I can. Sorry.
Otherwise, I'm good.
To do what I do, the record has to be pulled out of the middle, and I just download stuff. That's why I have to trust my player.
Stream of consciousness, yeah.
Also, since she was so concerned with this, when we're all absolutely done with Sarka, I'm going to hand her back her book, The Fall of Lord Solitaire. That she was concerned with us having.
Well, considering it was basically her journal / she wanted to be a historian and a few other things, archaeologist type before the whole I'm going to make you my bride,
Blah, blah, blah. Sorry.
Blah, blah, blah.
So I'm going to hand that back to her and basically say, in case we don't come back, this was yours.
Oh, that's so sad. So sweet.
She smiles and is all happy. And I'm ignoring the one I just rolled. Anyway, because I can say that I'm the DM. GM. I'm all manner of M's. Let's just say I like titles that ended master. Anyway, moving on. So if you guys are all ready,
Yes.
okay. So you go up the happy little stairs through the little hatch. You are in the
town.
the Crossroads Inn, which is now eerily empty and silent. Couple tables are knocked over. One window is broken. The signs of the little kung fu movie that went ripping through here before you guys ducked are still present. The sun is setting outside, and even from that, you see a light flickering through the windows from outside.
Is it nighttime?
It's daytime.
It is nighttime.
It's nighttime? Okay, it's nighttime. So
you guys were out for a significant amount of time.
well, that's
So-
right. 3 p.m. Denny's. That's right.
It is 6 p.m. local time, roughly, and night is falling very fast this time of year.
Do we want to wait
Well-
until daytime, guys?
Well,
I mean, vampires, or do we just not give a shit?
I will remind you that there is a flickering light outside all the windows.
I will do my best to investigate, yes. And when I say I'm going to do my best to investigate, I mean stealthily investigate.
Of course. Roll for it.
With shadowy things.
With shadowy things.
There should be lots of shadows for you to pop around in.
Is this a dex thing or just general?
This is, we'll say Dex for now. You're gonna, because you decided you're gonna be sneaky. So what's your dex? The Dex to be sneaky about it is
16.
okay. You are sneaky about it. Now let's see if you've noticed anything for your sneakiness.
Sorry.
Roll again.
20.
What you see in large letters is, "Wait, don't kill me. We need to talk." And there is a figure behind them in a hood.
I'm going to switch from dark vision to infravision.
There
Any
is
heat
no
coming
heat
off.
coming from the
Yeah, there we go.
Hmm.
How far
I think
away?
it's noodles.
What else would it be?
15 feet. And they have no clue where you are. They have no clue that you were there. They're completely freaking oblivious.
I'm going to... First of all, quick powwow with the party. Vamp. In dark vision, do I get any idea of their face, or is it completely obscured?
Obscured under a hood.
Does it have a masculine or feminine form?
It is a blocky flop. It is an oversized cloak.
Can I tell a height?
The figure is stooped, so they are somewhere between 5.5 and like 6.5 feet tall at the most possible.
Okay.
From
fuck
what you
this.
can tell.
Solitaire.
Fuck this. I'm going to step out of shadows directly behind them with the shadow karamba at their throat.
Okay.
And
okay. I need you to take make a save or spell for me.
Oh no.
is it a charm or a
It is not something you are immune to.
13 and let's see. My save spell is 15. Did I read something about, or am I getting D&D and your primer mixed up between the Dark Elves and the 50-50 chance to resist spells and spell?
They have a 50-50 chance of spell resistance. That's why I sent you a note saying simply flip a coin.
Oh. And I make it tails. I don't. Shit. I have a coin. Fuck you.
You or use any die, and the top end is yes and the bottom is no.
Okay, then I made it.
Okay. So you take no damage from the tangle of thorns that wrap up around you, but you are bound fully. And the figure spins, drops the hood, and giant goes, "Do you really think I forgot about this? I mean, really? Really? Again? With the back?"
So, if he spins around with my knife at his throat, doesn't he cut his own throat?
No, because you are bound tight by the wrapped thorns. You literally can't move, so he just sort of leans out of it. Dude rolled a natural 20 death, you're rolled up. I'm sorry, you're lucky you're alive.
Am I in a shadow?
No! Because he
Flashing lights.
sidestepped, and you are... I said there was a big fire. Dude kept light around him. He has not forgotten about this.
Once assassinated, twice shy, you know.
Now, listen, before you kill me again. Listen.
I'm glad we have the order established. Proceed.
Thank you. Whatever y'all did set Solitaire off his rocker. He's been diablerizing vamps left and right.
He's been whatting vamps left and right? I didn't hear.
Eating other vamps.
Oh, shit.
He's been eating their essence for the upgrades.
Fuck's
He's gonna
sake.
become a monster.
Dude,
I imagine.
I feel so much better now that I'm out of that valley. Why do you think I could fuck your shit up? You think I could pull this up? No, he's got a passive field. That's why the vamps. See? That's why the vamps were so easy and why we didn't just eat your mortal selves. He's been siphoning off our power for who knows how long. That damn demon showed him how.
Does that include the noodle?
Probably. Wait, have you seen her? Is she around here?
She was
in the valley.
Well, I mean, I'd love to point. However, I'm kind of entangled.
And you will be till I'm at least out of melee range.
What's the duration of entangle?
Oh, stop it. You're stuck. Just deal with it.
Yeah, are you guys just being inside while all this goes on?
Well, I rolled an 18
just
to notice.
fucking paired. So we're kind of
outside. So I walked up right behind you and you started sneaking.
I will, yeah, you basically went, right piece, I'm out. You know, and in your shadowy, how creepy am I? All the creep.
Left all of us at the window.
I want to suck your dick. But anyway, so doing your creepy thing, and you did. Nat 1 on dude figuring out what's going. Almost had him nat 20'd on response. So, like, now I could have tried to kill you, and it might have gone either way. But I did it. I only kept you from killing me again, which would have been annoying, because I like this body. I had to wait till another vamp showed, and they're showing up.
Is he
see,
calling them in?
all Solitaire's calling all his favors in. You see, he and he starts to froth, and then his eyes roll back, and he pops up like he's puppeted, and his arm goes up, and his other arm goes up, and he's just sort of moving like he's under strings, and you hear, what he did is grab yet another of his creations to send you a message. You could have left me alone. I would have let you leave the valley. I said you could.
We did.
And what did you do with my courtesy? What? You blew up my daylight protection. You don't think a man has a right to protect his property? A noble has his right to protect its serfs? Insolent mortal, the audacity! I was content. Raven Cleft Gorge was mine, as it always had been. And now, I need a buffer area for the safety of my family. Therefore, I give you one warning. Run. As for this... Oh, he failed. Oh, he failed bad. You hear a series of wood snapping sounds as systematically each bone in Johnny Cage's vampiric body breaks, then splinters, echoing through the night. I didn't have to pull him like this, but you have vexed me. And a portal much too small for a body to open up. I'm not going to kill you again, Johnny. Let's see if you learn better. And here. And he's gone. The thorns fall away, and you're standing there.
See you soon.
Solitaire has gone to war.
Well, fuck.
What? I feel like, look, damn it, Johnny.
Oh.
Why do you always crit fail when you like your body?
Murphy's
I
Law
brought
dice
back.
rolls.
Right?
It'll go back.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Uh-huh.
What are we doing? What are you doing?
I don't know what just happened there for a moment, but okay.
I put us back to here, so you know, I've been staring at the same map for like ever.
And honestly, you guys are cuter. That's a whole lot cuter than I am.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
So where is everyone? Obviously, Dis is out there, still wrapped up in thorns or whatever.
Oh,
No.
you guys get to roll intelligence checks because this happened fast.
My
All right.
brains
While
are gone.
Dis thought she was hearing it, it was all telepathic.
11.
9.
So Bryn's like, "Hey, Johnny!" Oh. So she got to peek out to see.
Ew.
What'd you roll, Kirby? We can't see that.
I got a 2, yeah.
Who's
I
going?
got a 9.
Kirby's
All I
like,
see is Kirby sneaking to the wall, throwing open the curtain, and just seeing like the support beam, like between the windows.
oh my gosh,
like-
it's like that. There's that picture. It says, "I have two dogs of varying intelligence. One is looking out the window, and one is
No one's looking at
staring
the
like
wall.
has
At the wall.
the wall. Just what are we
I'd
looking
imagine-
To
at?
the window,
Since-
to the wall, to
Since
the
I rolled an
window.
18
Okay.
That's the
after
second.
Second
look and I was watching. I
Second
saw the
reference to
beginning
that.
of it, but my voice sort of
You
followed
know
the
what?
last step, and then
I'm going to find. I'm
Hold
I got
on,
something
Woodrow.
for you, Nick. I'm
Hold
going
on,
to find
hold on,
something
hold
you're
on,
going to
hold
like.
on. Okay, Woodrow, what
send
were
it to
you
you
trying
later.
to say? Thank you.
Oh no, I was just saying. since I rolled an 18 to follow Sai at the very beginning of that, I imagine I walked up to the window, I started watching it, and then my breath sort of fogged the window up. It just wasn't, I couldn't see anything. So by the time it was over, I got like,
No, you know what happened? You were following Sai, and Sai went, "Hey, behind this curtain is a shadow." Foop. And you went, "Behind this curtain is." It's dark out. It's real dark.
It's
Man.
dark.
They couldn't see the huge fire that was.
Well, Woodrow got distracted by his own pointer finger. He was like, "I will follow you." Whoa.
It's like, when's the last time I watched these cleric hands? Ew.
You know what? It makes sense because he's got that new one, and I think I picture Woodrow's hand kind of like the episode 2 funky hand that Anakin had. You know, that was all gold and kind of spoony, like tick 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 tick. So I can see Kirby reaching for something, just getting distracted by the tick 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 tick.
I'm going to attempt to telepathically replay the conversation for those who did not bother coming out, which was everybody.
Everybody.
Hey.
You got an 11, so I don't know. I'm getting like half your words. Like,
Well, you did just disappear without a word. Oh, fuck.
Look, it was me or Dis, okay? So at least it was me.
Guys, it's real easy. Just follow the footprints. It's a great diss track.
There you go.
So, anyone having second thoughts?
Kind of.
About going back to the valley?
Yeah.
I mean, it seemed like a pretty implicit threat. So my question is this: do we go back and take it to him, or do we attempt to run as he says?
Well, I mean, we do have Kirby's Stick of Smiting, but go ahead, Bryn.
How far are we gonna have to run? Because I feel like you might just keep coming.
That's exactly it.
Yeah, if we're gonna stop him, we should stop him before he amasses all the power
amount.
he wants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I say we take that mighty stick of smiting and
Shove
smite
it up
him
his
right
arse.
the ass.
Sideways.
Exactly.
And then hit the button to expand.
Just
Yeah.
expand it and just sideways. Aye.
We gotta put it in first, and then you expand it, Wilson. Come on. And then we get a flag of solitaire.
Well, it's not like he's
Loving the brand theft. I like the callback. You know what I mean? the impaling solitaire. That's nice. It's a good touch.
Thank you.
Oh, I'll put the medallion of ogre healing on him.
Let's not.
Ow! 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 Ow!
So he can just sit at one hit point.
It regenerates. The undead takes the damage. Ow.
Yeah.
Ow. Ow.
Oh, that's true. That's yes.
Anyway, which is great if you ever need to deal with Johnny again. All right, Johnny, love you.
Johnny,
love you,
we
man.
have a pretty necklace for you.
Yep. It's shiny.
I just want see. I didn't kill you this time yet. They didn't kill you. You're just suffering a fate worse than undead. Anyway,
you're just canned vampire.
That's just your boss, man. Your boss has a problem.
Yeah.
Aye.
And yes, you guys hear a female tittering from above the high point, and balanced on the highest point on one of the little lightning rods.
Auntie Noodle.
Auntie Noodle's like, his suffering amuses me.
See you soon.
So ramen. That is so ramen.
Matter of
She
time
just
before she's
explodes in a cloud of little like black bats. Just over.
And they all have little
Holy.
chopsticks.
Christ,
see this
in all
one-
of my adventures, I've never actually seen one of them do that. Steak. That was
Well, you
fucking
see-
cool.
Yeah, it's uneasy actually.
She's getting her upgrades for no longer being part of an undead battery she didn't know she was part of. I don't, but you make sense to me.
Johnny, you could always join us.
You gotta come to our
Please.
side, just don't bite me.
Inhabit the mimic we're gonna train for Volson.
There we go. Hey.
Then it
Oh
can
my
talk.
gosh, that would
Talking
be
mimic.
fucking
We gotta
hilarious.
trap him in there though.
You get a mimic keg that just talks shit about us the whole
Yeah,
time because it's
exactly.
Johnny.
Yeah.
Okay, then we need a mimic chest, and we'll stick Menos in it.
Wait, no.
Kirby's like, I don't want it to be
I
close
think-
to
I
me
think-
again.
Unless I can get a mimic arm, we're not doing that.
Wait. All I saw was a mimic pocket watch because I just thought that would be adorable. Like, flip it open, it's just like, you really shouldn't be doing that. I'm going to wreck you. I'll kill you. I will eat your soul. And it's just like flapping like a
Going to
little
strangle your
clam.
wrist until your hand falls off. Look at me go.
I made it 1 minute off of your time. Wow.
I just deleted
Truly
all
evil.
alarms.
Am I-
You just have a
am I
pocket watch. You're like,
day-night?
you're so
Is
evil.
it day-night savings time?
You'd never know.
No. You'll be 15 minutes late to everything.
All
Anyway.
the time.
Anyhow, I don't know why that was so much fun, but that was a complete waste of time and space.
Because mimics are fun.
Mimics are fun. I have to be careful how I use Auntie Noodle because I'm getting notes on DA for the Auntie Noodle art. She's starting to get fans.
Nice.
I love it.
Apparently, the flying around on surfing on the open parasol kind of thing backwards was it right there.
Nice.
So yeah,
Volson,
that,
you need to go
Robin.
collect your cart.
Hi.
Since we couldn't have brought that up through the trapdoor in the inn.
no, you have to
Well,
go to the trapdoor in the stable and kind of fudge it
Elevator.
around.
Okay.
Okay. 19. Cool. So, meanwhile,
At the Hall of Justice.
Justice. Lex Luthor is stealing cakes. He's stealing 40 cakes. That's 4 tens. That's terrible. Anyway, no. No. No.
Famissimo.
Thank you. I wasn't gonna ask. It's my favorite musical.
Have you ever seen the original black and white?
No, I haven't. My grandpa kept trying to get me to watch it. I need to watch it.
It's pretty good. The remake is much more fun, but it's one of Jack Nicholson's early films. He was the patient that really liked pain.
Oh,
so
no
he would
shit.
go to the dentist. Yeah, that was Jack Nicholson in the
Oh,
original black and white. Yeah,
Fuck.
I believe it's an old Roger Corman film, if I'm not mistaken. Corman, the patron saint
So-
of B movies.
Wilson, please roll intelligence check.
18.
18. You see some figures moving through the forest near the pond on the backside from a
God.
structure.
Fuck's sake. We got incoming, it looks like.
For fuck's sake.
Is the pond even on this map?
No, the pond is up in the
That's
gorge.
what the blur, the D-shaped blur is at the bottom. You've got,
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
This?
yep, that's the pond.
Oh no.
Can we zoom in a wee bit?
Yeah, there you go.
Right there.
You see the outline of
Beauty.
the pond. The thing was actually
Yeah.
under the pond to prevent digging down. And coming around from 3, the chapel, are a bunch of figures.
Like, what kind of figures? Are they all like, do they look like black punch outs in space, or do they have some kind of definition?
Form.
And again, tentacles, bipedal.
Oh,
no.
bipedal characters,
Okay.
bipedal figures.
Right.
Half wolf, maybe.
Oh no, you're not there. You've.
I didn't know if they hunted us or not.
You
Fucking
smell a
ideas.
wave of death and corruption. Please save
Ooh.
versus poison.
All of us or Volsung?
Volson for now.
Okay.
16. I mean, 8 is my saving throw. So yeah.
So yeah, basically like, oh, it's fucking rank.
Oh, fuck's sake! What's that?
Bacon.
There are 8 of them.
How many?
8.
Oh,
They're shambling uneasily.
Oh man, I can't destroy these yet.
Can't you? Is it repel undead or turn undead?
It's turn undead. I can. Zombies are a 3 for me. I just got skeletons to where I can destroy them, like dust them. But zombies will just run away. Still good though.
I mean,
Oh,
I mean, we'll have to pick them off. But
they're
there's
lumbering
the laugh.
to you. Yeah. Volson.
Aye.
You could get. You're at -3,
Fuck.
but roll to identify the things coming at you.
oh no, they're like
Right.
whites or something. Ghouls.
That's -3. Do I get any bonuses to try to mitigate this? Just okay, intelligence. So
Yeah, because it's a book learning encounter.
13. So 10. They look vaguely fucking familiar, but I'll be damned if I can remember what the fuck they are.
Johnny, is that you?
They might be. Wow! Whoa! Poor Johnny, who's in a pit being carefully crunched and regenerated as blood is in a bag being poured to make sure he doesn't run out of stuff in his throat. Actually takes 4 points of fire damage from that burn. Just left the field. He's sitting here being tortured to undeath and back. And anyhow,
let me know when we can see
through the
this.
psychic
since-
net you hear, ah! Okay,
All right. So how far away are they?
they're about 30 feet and closing, and there are 8 of them,
All right.
and they're
So
scrambling.
oh, can you not smell that?
All of you smell that, and by now everyone else needs to make a save versus poison. And no, it's not magical, it's just freaking rank, so just you have to take it if it happens.
I did not.
Bryn is puking her guts out for this round, and she will be at -2 for all her attacks while this is active.
I'm sorry. We're rolling a save versus.
Poison.
Poison.
Okay. Apologies.
It's okay.
19.
And
This
then-
is like poison.
That's my
You
jam.
dare? Assassin says what? Anyway,
I got an 18,
Outroll!
so I'm. Oh,
you're fine. Yeah, this is new. It's all positive. Yay. Just roll a 20 for me at intelligence.
Yeah, it rolled off. Onto my belly. 13.
Okay. Well, you know it's undead, but it's not high enough for you to know what it is, other than poor Bryn's at -2. And poor
Hairball.
so when
Arby's. We've got the nuts. Anyway,
when I smell this, it smells
Yeah.
like undead, right? Like I could tell that
Oh,
it's
yeah.
undead and evil. Okay,
You
so
need
when
to
that
roll
happens,
for it.
Rank and rotten.
roll
When-
an intelligence, Woodrow.
yeah, no, I got a 10 or 9.
Okay.
But
So,
just sensing the undead though, I will use my 4th level spell that I got to last session to cast protection from evil 10-foot radius. So around me, you sort of see this light beaming in a 10-foot space. You could stand around me, and I basically say like, if you want to be protected from their attacks, step inside or stay close to me.
This place is so gross. Ooh.
Well, then my spell's not that bad.
Not the spell,
I'm
you
just kidding.
ass. I'm gonna cough a hairball up on you, just on you.
I'm gonna make sure Bryn's within
Right
the
under
spell
your
range,
shoes.
Thank you.
Oh, I would
In
step
your
in
shoes.
range to where I could get the most people.
and I'm going to intentionally step out of the range since standing in light is not my thing.
Sure,
Well, it doesn't
I can
actually
do that as
cast
well.
light. It's a glow. That's why I said it's a glow.
Fine.
Oh my
Well,
gosh.
The
Right,
these
you get
shadows.
+2 to your AC, and you get a +2 to bonus on saves that apply to like attacks and things made by these evil
Oh,
creatures.
okay,
effects
cool,
By them.
yeah.
Oh, Bryn's
So-
at balanced. So Bryn has a +2 to her AC, but you don't have to factor in any negatives. Yay!
Nice.
Alrighty.
Sorry. Jerky burps.
Hold on. This steps out to do the whole she's got this, and what they've been shambling slow, and one just straight up does a 15-foot bound and piles into this, knocking her to the ground.
Well, that was
1,
unexpected.
2, okay, 2, 4. Take 6 points of damage and roll again due to proximity against poison.
Poisonous BO.
16.
Okay, you're cool, and you won't need to double check that. That was just a natural 20, so you are getting messed up. Fortunately, the paralysis, you can feel the effect kind of, it's a creepy, nasty effect, but it's not impeding you. So you can feel the paralysis numbing as basically it is clawing and biting at you, tearing chunks away. God! Dang. Take another 14 as another one pounces on you. And basically, you're starting to look like the victim in any Resident Evil movie.
Are we in initiative at this point?
They had a bonus surprise action and are just tearing into you. Oh God, one of them has pounced on Bryn.
Motherfucker.
What's your AC?
19.
Okay, you take 5 points of damage as it bites, and save versus petrification.
Oh, son of a bitch.
You get +2 to that save.
I thank you. Didn't need it. I'm good.
Okay, so you feel an unnatural cold wash over you, but you can fight past it this time.
It's because of all this fur.
And I don't have to roll for you to check for the infection hasn't been passed because of your traits.
Oh, thank goodness.
And this, let me check, because you are a humanoid, and while you are immune to the infection, the cold, you are not immune to the. Okay, you're okay.
Oh, good.
So none of you are turning into white so far. That's
Yes. Get him off.
the first 3. Oh, 4? Okay. One of them jumps and impales themselves on Axie, immediately catching fire, burning away staggers. Like, it just did the whole, like, the Dawn of the Dead leap right on your flaming axe. It just, like, I don't know if it wanted its undead existence ended or not, but it just...
That was Johnny. He's like, fuck this. I'll find a new body.
Cruel undead world.
Just done with all this shit.
Look, it took me like 15 years just to get to this fucking point because I have to shamble. I can't keep doing this. This is horrible.
Yeah.
I like how Axie draws first blood and we haven't even hit initiative yet. All that we've got is, like, for at least for the party, Dis got fucked up, I got fucked up, and then Axie was like, bitch ass. I was like, no. Go away.
The remaining ones make claws at Kirby, but they have no effect. Now roll for initiative and we'll see about your first turn.
Okay. Des, you better get it now.
11.
Fuck!
I got a 20.
Did you?
Yes.
I
Okay,
got a
so
3.
Disc gets a bonus and then goes first.
11 was Volsung.
Uh-huh.
3
5
was Bryn.
was 5 was Kirby, 3 was me.
Oh, Jesus, guys.
It was bad.
Well, she's like being dry humped by the undead. It's not pleasant.
And I'm still gagging last I checked, so.
Where are we on this map? Closer to 1 or 2?
You are between 1 and the water, basically, because everybody went around to see what's
Okay.
going on and got
So basically
messed up.
by the word inn or stable or chapel or shelter.
Yeah, basically right past that second and in.
Awesome.
Okay.
All right. It's just easier for me to fight if I can visualize.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'm doing the best I can with this online crap. You guys are
off.
You're doing a
So
great job.
I am going to cast darkness on the
Okay.
area I'm in, not on myself.
Okay.
I'm going to go into shadows and pop back
Okay.
out by the group within Kirby's +2 area.
Okay.
So that's my movement. Do I still get an attack, or was that my bonus?
You're getting a full bonus turn. And then you get to take a second one.
Okay.
Jeez, Des.
How many did I have on me? 2?
Yeah.
Yes, you had 2.
Okay. So not those 2, obviously, because I can't see them. They're in my
Actually, no,
darkness.
you had 3. I'm sorry. You had 3 on you.
I thought you only said there were 4 that did attack, so I had one impaled on
There were 8 total that attacked.
Yeah.
Oh.
There were 8 total in the group, yeah.
And the rest just clawed in effectively at Kirby, I think you
Okay.
said.
Yeah,
So what,
4
the
through
other
them.
2?
Yep.
One,
Actually, no, you're right. 2 went
Yeah.
to Disc, 2 went
2 went
to
to Disc.
Bryn,
Yep. And then
3
went to Kirby.
And they just ignored Volson, oddly enough. It just...
The alcohol.
They fucking don't matter.
He already smells undead.
I was gonna say.
they smelled it and we're like, he's one of us.
One of us.
basically...
Fermented.
Well, it's like, we didn't know how to tell you you might have a problem.
Blue for the virus, green for the antivirus. Oh, wait, wrong game. Anyway,
Shit.
and pink for Pepto-Bismol. Moving on up.
I'm going to pull out my new shiny gun
Okay.
Sorry.
and shoot at one of the ones that I can see. I don't care which. I'm assuming that the 2 that attacked me I cannot see because they're in the darkness.
Okay, roll the hit.
14 plus 8, so 22.
Roll again.
16 total.
Okay. Let me look. Teleported, went around. Freeze, dirtbag.
Are you making me Hicks?
I'm sorry. It just, the
I'm a
image-
small black woman.
I'm sorry.
Dirtbag.
I'm sorry. My brain went little drow and just went don't with a gun. It went don't move, dirtbag. I'm sorry. It's the way my mind works.
That's the best, though. She was so amazing. She was awesome, especially when she's like, please. And then she finally loses. She's like, get on the fucking ground. Everyone's like, holy fuck, shit. Damn it.
If you weren't so incompetent, you wouldn't have to suffer, Johnny. Perhaps you'll get good, scrub. Anyway, sorry, Solitaire got a hold of me. It's hard keeping that villainous a villain right now. Because he's going full, like, okay, the problem with the world is mortals. Let's kill them all. Anyway, up.
Oh, all right. So he switched to genocide. Is all right.
Genocide. It's not just for Tuesdays anymore. So
Not anymore.
Here's what happened. You need to roll damage for that.
4 and a 6.
Doubling it. Boom, boom. What's their AC?
Oh yeah, radiant. I forgot. Sorry.
8. So 16. So basically, you blast a blinding, searing light. Can you roll for me, please?
Sure.
No.
Add your con.
Plus, I rolled a 5.
Fuck, sigh.
Sigh. In the words of the ancient and beloved song, you are blinded by the light
Yeah,
because you just let loose.
Nope.
Radiant.
Rev-
Yeah.
Revved up like a douche, folks. Revved up like a douche. Not wrapped up like a douche. That's why we keep
Yes,
going.
it is. That's exactly what it is when
Anyway.
we lie to you.
That's why I said that.
Anyway, sorry. I know we're beating on Johnny tonight. I promise I will make it up to you later, Johnny. I have plans. But anyway,
I have one question.
yes.
Didn't you get goggles?
Yes.
Are you not wearing them? Or does
It's
it not
not
matter?
It's
In the dark.
nighttime.
It's
Why would
Okay.
this be wearing her goggles in the dark and have a negative?
how many rounds?
Nope. I come back here, you invisible die. 4. Jeez. You're at -3 for 4 rounds.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
Anyhow.
Is that all? This is just firing blindly with a giant fucking gun.
Stay strapped or get clapped. Anyway, up.
It's like, oh gosh, take
That's
cover.
right.
So, Volson, what do you want to do? You just saw Dis light up the world for a second. I mean,
That's a bit right. So how many shambling heaps are we looking at now?
there are 2 who have been heavily cauterized, incinerated, but they're still up. 2 are basically trying to do horrific things to Bryn. 3 are basically like clawing away and recoiling from the protection field because they're kind of having problems with it. Of
Isn't there
Kirby.
just one trying to do something to me because the other one impaled on the axe?
Oh, that one died.
Yeah, so there were 2 total.
No,
and
There was
So
one
there's
more who just flipped his
oh,
roll.
okay.
He
And-
missed you.
I'm just yeah.
Yeah,
Alright, so
and
there's-
so there
there's
are 2
two
on
attacking.
Dis, 2 on Bryn, 3 on Kirby, and for some reason, no one's really messing with Volson right now.
Free action.
Well, all right. How about
Right beef, bitches! Woo. You better ignore! I'll come back for your stuff. No,
right?
sorry, I'm in the mood.
How about I show the one that's closest to me? I'm gonna grab my bardic unholy axe and I'm gonna fucking curse sandaled my ass. Bad day, bad day, bad day over and try to decapitate the nearest one as cleanly as possible. So
What's great is this bunch could
27.
easily... Goal! You actually hear decapitation! Like, Volson's over here doing the full set. He like Naruto runs samurai bankai that. And there's just like, you just see the bloody ichor spewing head arc over the sun. In the distance, someone goes, "It's good!" which one? Who are you targeting, by the way? I'm giving you the kill. I'm just not sure where it was.
The one that is closest to me in relation to attacking Kirby, trying to even up the
Okay.
odds there.
Skull.
Okay, cool.
Skull.
Don't
I
worry,
just-
we're fine.
Well,
I help
keep
him.
the,
We can
keep
help
the
you.
cleric
Right.
up is a good
Yes,
idea
okay.
in this fight.
All right.
That's right.
What?
All
Imagine
righty.
the cleric alive.
Damn right.
All right,
Fucking clerics.
Kirby, it's
Who
your
else is
turn.
gonna heal your ass? Hmm?
Go ahead.
Distraction. Sorry, go. Kirby, it's your turn.
So you see me sort of I'm holding up my mace that's glowing that kind of purple, and the spell's sort of radiating from it, and then that purple glow turns red, and I am going to turn undead. I'm not going to attack right now. I want to see because they're whites, right? I said
They're ghasts.
oh, gas. Let's see. Hold on. I don't know that though. I'm assuming they're white. I still are gas. Let's see. They're not on the. Would they be? They're not technically ghouls. They're stronger, right?
Yeah, they're super rules.
Yeah. They're
I'll
not on
give
the,
you. I'll give. It says if they're not listed, they're referenced as super ghouls. So I'll just give them ghoul for the purpose of turning. And if we have to change it later, we'll change it later. But I don't let rules bog my game down. Rules. GM says what?
Ooh. Yeah, that's. Oh, so 10 actually does turn ghouls because it's a 7.
Okay, how many hit die worth of ghouls do you turn?
Bring that up. Turn undeads right here. 49. Where's. Scroll too far. Holy shit.
Okay, it's okay. We are all copacetic.
Is. There it went. 20. I think it was. 3 hit dice. 3. It says 3 hit dice.
Okay.
No, 2d6. Okay, yeah, I roll. So 5.
Wow. Okay. Cool. Everything
one of
that's
them.
everything that's no. Oh no. They're only 2 hit die critters.
Oh, okay. Dope.
So basically, that's the 2 nearest you, and the 2 on Bryn. Wait. 1, 2, and I will actually let it work on one of the wounded, of Dis. So your 2 remaining are running away at max speed, which is pretty. It's like scary. They're doing like the Teen Wolf 4 on the floor kind of bound,
the
you know.
gallop. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the stupid. Anyway, so they're taking off. Not bashing Teen Wolf. My wife made me watch it. It's very enjoyable. But Lee Press on lycanthropy is annoying. So, however, Holland Roden does forgive many a sin by her mere presence. Moving on, so everyone who was surrounding Kirby just was like, and then one of the ones that Dis shot went with him. And do you have anything else you want to do?
Since I did the turn undead, I can't attack, and no one. I can move to Dis and do my bonus cantrip. What was that though?
The heal one that you just picked up. Any of your cantrips can be done on a bonus turn. So any of your sirens / cantrips, I thought you picked them.
Yeah. So then I'd give
Clerics
1 hit point to Dis.
One what?
Okay.
1
Hit point.
Just
Heal you
'cause-
1.
Yeah, it's what I can do is like a little bonus action. But I turn undead. Yeah, and then I'll do that, and then basically that's it. 'Cause I'm not moving. I don't want to move too much to keep you guys
Right.
buffed. So
So Bryn,
Yes. Who is
there
left?
are two molesty bitey ghasts clawing and grabbing at you pretty much like unwashed geeks at the first gamer convention after the lockdown lifts. So what are you doing?
I'm gonna swing Axie, flaming
Just
Okay.
get away. This is not
Okay.
no touch.
Roll for it.
The bad touch.
Are you gonna try to like sweep them with it or attack one of them?
I was just gonna do a sweeping attack to try and get them off my, literally off my tits. That's what I was going for. Just literally off the
Consent,
tits.
boys.
This is not how this works. So
Just roll for it. Just roll attack. Add your strength and all the bonuses.
I'm currently adding the bonuses. It takes a minute because math. 22.
Okay, roll again for me, and then
That was a 16 roll.
that's
Whatever
fine.
bonus.
That's enough. Roll for damage for both of them. It's okay. Take your
No,
time.
I'm just trying to
No
find
one
it.
will rush.
So I got a 3.
So that's
Okay.
your strength.
Oh wait, sorry. 4. I don't remember what else I have to do.
Okay, we're gonna go through it. That's
think it's
fine.
plus at
I would
least
rather
3,
teach
so
you more.
6.
So 3 plus your strength.
Okay.
So that
So that's 5, and then the
plus the bonus on Axie.
which is 1, so there's 6.
Okay. That's 6
Plus a
off
D4
of that-
fire, right?
Plus a D4 fire.
Plus the D4 fire that I didn't roll.
That's fine.
That I don't even. Oh, there it is. Gosh, dang
The
it! I couldn't even
triangle.
see.
Two of
The
them,
candle
roll,
drop.
yeah, roll 2 of them for me because they're close enough that they overlap.
2 1s.
Okay, so
I like
hey,
this
that's fine.
D4.
Both of, now roll for the damage on the second one, and I'll explain what all happened.
They both. I rolled for the. Oh, so do it again.
Yes,
Do it all again. I can do this.
You
I swear I know what I'm doing.
You're fine. They put a little cheat up for you. On
I
the
see
screen.
that. I see that.
So then it's the D whatever 10.
So 8, and then 3 and 4 for that burst.
Okay, so here's what happened. You went bad touch, and did a sweeping attack with your axe.
Yes.
This is a type of cleave. I am giving you cleavage because, of course, I'm giving you cleavage. You are getting the cleave ability where if you hit 1 and there is 1 in base contact, you get to roll again.
Okay.
As long as someone is attached to you, you can keep this up. And you can go through your own parties, but you damage them if you do.
Okay.
So you could actively hit up to 8 targets if they are all around you in a clump by swinging
Okay.
your flaming axe around. And all in contact take the blast damage from the little mini fireball. So you basically go, no. And there's this ring of flaming pink sparkly death that is bisecting.
Ramen, out of everyone in the world who could ask this question, really? You?
My gut didn't put Ramen at Flat Justice team.
No, she's not.
You know,
It's weird.
That's why I was
Conanette.
Conanette.
Fire cat girl tornado.
Sparkle.
Sparkle tornado.
Wait, you know what? You get a bonus. Didn't I tell you you get a bonus for yelling the attacks you're doing?
Yeah. It's a
So you get-
it's a weeb call shot +3. It's on my thing.
So see,
Jesus.
you added it late, but I'll let it go because you're like flaming axe tornado. You know? So there's this. They're toast. They're toast because it's grammatically appropriate.
Okay.
Okay. I let me see.
All the bad
I-
touch. See, this is why you always get consent, people. It's what happens when you don't.
Mm-hmm.
You die in a fiery
You
explosion.
die in a glitter pink fire of tornado.
You
My
would to answer Kirby's question about attack of opportunity. You don't get an attack of opportunity because your action is taken oh wait, no, that's a free
It's
shot.
a reaction, right? Isn't it
Yeah,
a
so
reaction?
you should. I'm going to give it to you at the start of your next turn.
Okay.
Get an attack of opportunity on everyone you turned, and then we'll just fix it that way because you basically went, "Run, bitches!" and the bitches ran. But So, okay, Brins are toast, and you use your movement action to get up. Do you want to go anywhere, or are you just happy where you are, basically?
I'm pretty happy here now that I'm not being molested.
All right. The Kirby's ran off. There's one injured one trying to take a swipe at this, and just that's the dice rolls I'm used to. Basically, like, been boggled by the protection on the abs, like, somehow. I don't know.
Why so many abs, though?
I am at a 21 to hit right now. So
I don't understand abs. Didn't the rat
what is
fight
that?
this?
An 8-pack? A 12-pack? What is that?
There's so many. Your abs have abs.
Your abs have abs.
I've seen that. Oh my god.
You're talking about First Man.
No, there was another thing where like the abs had abs on the sides of the abs, and it was just like it was 3 rows of abs.
That's not how.
You know what? We need Maggie Smith in here because this has Downton Abbey. Anyway.
It looked like a value pack of dinner rolls, I swear to God.
Yeah. Anyway, moving on because okay. We're back to this with one normal turn. You have one who's been like and not really done much. That's a scientific term for a gas attack. You know?
A gas attack.
You gotta get that phlegm in there.
Oh, a gassed attack. I thought their stench was
Gas
returning.
attack.
Okay.
Well, the stench is there too. You know. Where will you be when your diarrhea comes back? Anyway,
Oh, no.
I was gonna make a peanut
ad.
Depends.
Nice. Perfect answer.
Okay. Okay. Yep, guys. This is professional grade RPN, folks. Yeah.
So, yeah, you guys don't even know.
I see
No,
bolts
I
and
do.
cut, nothing layer. Anyhow, okay. This. What you doing?
Does a 16 hit the one near Bryn?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm tidying up my sheet.
5 points of radiant, so 10.
It's down.
And I did take into account my -3, by the way.
I trust you. All right.
There was a delay. I heard that delay too.
You do not understand the level of how much I love you guys as a group because I've had such bad groups. Like, we're talking professional magicians. No, you can't roll those dice. What? No, you roll. Use the cup.
Oh my God.
No, use the cup. Oh, you brought the dice.
Use my dice.
Nope.
my
I
dice.
am distributing
Nope.
dice. I've got an entire bag here. Mhm.
This reminds me of the video that you linked us, where it's like this is also his third nat, like the rogue's like 4th or 5th nat 20 in a row, but picked it up before anyone could see. It's like roll again.
That has been my life over the years. That's part of. I want you to appreciate how much I appreciate you. Like randomly, I'm gonna pull in a book from another system. Can you make it work? Sure. Let's get riffs in this D&D game. We need some mega.
Oh, that would be awesome. I love rifts.
I've actually never played Rifts.
Can we
I will
also add in GURPS?
Oh fuck!
Oh man.
Where you can trip and die.
Are you just making sounds and saying they're games now?
No, there's
No,
Steve
they're
Jackson's
legit.
General Use RPG. Oh yeah, I had most of them. I had a stack this big before the fire.
Generic universal roleplay system. It's amazing.
Yep.
There's squishy damage, and then there's mega damage.
Yep. And to flashback, roll a 20 disc because you're thinking about something. Add your intelligence. Go on.
20.
Just so you know, as an assassin, it's customary to study the Silver Lady, who is the queen of the continent, and try to discern a way to get at her. Considering she's always flanked by 12 glitter boys. Here, you just think on that in your days as a wee little assassin studying how to kill people. That's sort of the Koyabashi Maru. See how good you can get test. Anyhow, has nothing to do with that, but add some flavor because the tech ban is selective. Moving on. Okay, so this has done something. Volson, you've been organizing your sheet.
So,
honestly,
people running away?
Yeah, there are 3 running away. I will let you take a pot shot because you've been like, what the fuck am I? Chopped
What the
liver?
fuck just happened?
Like,
Why aren't you attacking me? That is unfair.
And that's
don't
because
smell that
this little
fucking pot.
foresighter likes Volson, apparently. Because when I have to decide who gets attacked randomly, I roll foresighter. And just go down the line.
That would be
All
awesome
right,
if
so-
we were rolling 4 dice for 5 of us.
Let's see.
Yeah, because I want to get hit. They attack the DM. No,
Right.
Sounds about right,
I
Johnny.
mean, you know what? They're running away. How about I just fucking throw some lightning? I've been looking to throw some lightning at some motherfuckers for a while.
And they're far away from us. There's
That's
not,
right.
not going to
Just
bounce
lightning,
back.
start fucking at them.
I'm dodging
for it.
anyway.
Roll for
I'm
damage.
just going to hide behind my tail.
For what?
Damn it.
Yeah, just roll for damage. These guys ain't got
Okay.
shit for defense
All
against
right,
something like the
so
lightning.
1d10. Where's my d10? There you are.
You mean 90 d10?
So
I will break out the Slayer's RPG if I have to. Okay. Once again, how far away are they?
I have no idea.
About
they've
20
turned around and run
feet.
away.
Remember that minimal thing on that spell? What's the
damn it.
minimal of that spell?
60.
Son of a bitch.
Fuck.
Didn't we say?
Everybody happy. Flip a coin for me, so to speak. And everyone else save their spell.
16,
including
yeah.
Wolfman.
Oh, thank
Does this make
fuck.
him evil so he's no longer protected from my spell? No, I'm just kidding.
This seems like a pretty evil thing to do.
Thank fuck. You're lucky,
Yeah.
Volsung.
So Volson's like, fuck this shit, shock everybody.
Oh, I failed.
Volson, roll for
Damn
me,
it, Kirby!
Roll an intelligence for me.
He might kill Kirby.
You might have just killed our.
I doubt it, but we'll see.
I mean,
First, I need to know how much damage that spell that was doing, because
Alright.
anybody who failed took the damage.
All right, all right, so I roll my d10.
Wait, what did you shoot that it bounced back at us?
it
Hit
has
the
a
wall?
minimum distance. So if whatever he shoots at isn't the minimum range, then it bounces back.
I've decided it almost runs to Teenagers from Outer Space, where a spell that misses hits something.
3.
It's
Okay,
1d6 per caster level. Holy shit.
1d6
Yeah, it's only,
per
that's
cast.
just a normal fireball. I'm good. The average, I think, is 36 on that, or is it 24? I think
Yeah,
it's 24.
1d6 per caster level. So,
All right, so
what level are you, Volson?
8. We're level
So,
8.
drop
Yeah.
those 6s. Just lay the
86.
6s on the table.
I think the average is 24 damage. Let's see what we
Alright,
got.
so-
Did you roll high?
well, I just dropped 5, so we got 2, 5, or 2, 3,
Or no,
5,
86,
8.
like 30 something.
8 plus 5 is 13, 15, and then we got to roll 3 more dice. So I'm at 15, and I got to roll 3 more dice. All right. So, shit.
In real life,
so
Volson will be buying a
15,
whole stack
20.
of D6s soon.
Right. There's a 23, 29.
Okay.
29.
29.
So save for half and round down, so 14. That's awesome.
Okay, so Volson's looks around. I am the Senate, and just
Damn it, Johnny.
Shh, quit giving away my secrets, Johnny.
Did that
you
kill?
guys are.
Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. They just don't even worry about the gas. Because we got like repeating chain lightning at this range, because I believe in rewarding anybody who's willing to cough cinders to cast hard enough. You know? I'm sorry, that's an old red mage thing, you know. If you're not coughing up cinders, you're not casting hard enough. But yeah, they're just you know. What, I'm willing to dump my HP for MP. What?
Give me power.
So they're fried. Everybody's trying to take damage, and the ground. Oh wait. They were away from the. Volson, I need you to roll a 20 because we all forgot something important.
Uh-oh.
No. Watch this shit.
Let's see. So, just
we
a
have
straight
a
20.
secondary?
That's
Yeah. What?
That's for the 20. Just a straight 20. 6. If there's no bonuses.
Okay.
That was your cart save versus lightning.
No. I have to amend that before people process. I forgot something. They're running away from the inn. You guys are within a certain radius of the inn. The inn and the surrounding territories has been fortified with a network of lightning rods. So your party does not take damage other than some really frizzy hair. Volson goes from threatening to kill the party to looking like a Tesla experiment. You know. And basically is putting the electro into some electro music, you know. As the lightning is sizzling the air in different tones. Hey, I like the live action Sorcerer's Apprentice. I don't care if it was a bizarre movie. I
actually never saw it.
Believe it or not, it's a lot of fun. If you go in knowing it's a dumb movie with Nick Cage being crazy, you can enjoy it if you
most
expect
of his career, but yeah.
Exactly, you know. It go into it knowing what you're watching. It's free on Disney Prime. I'm pretty sure they'll pay you to watch it. Anyway, oh wait, no, that's the live action Mulan. Oh, anyhow.
No.
I'm in a mood.
Couldn't pay me.
Anyhow, I'd watch it since it doesn't cost me anything. So, I haven't yet because bad kung fu movie. If I could watch it in bad kung fu movie mode, I'd be okay. That being
I
said,
figure that you probably have to watch Shang-Chi in bad kung fu movie mode. From what I hear.
I've heard people say they like it. I don't know.
I've heard mixed results. We'll see.
Same.
I actually kind of burnt out on Marvel movies. I feel bad, but like, kind of. I mean, sorry guys. Once it went cosmic, I lost my. Well, it's following arcs I don't like in the comic books, so it's like.
Yeah, I mean, it's just that it peaked. You know, it's been going on for about a decade. Yeah, that's how these cycles go, and it's just.
Well, okay. Now getting back to it, those are dead. You guys have lit up like a Christmas tree.
Crackles.
Tend to your wounds, whatever. And while you guys are there, I will be taking a brief break. I will be back in about a minute.
All right. Fucking full song and fucking lightning. I've got to get someone to draw up a shirt of you like a really big guy with this big blue hair, just like your Abby that we have, going oops, and then like the rest of the party fried Daffy Duck style, just like like
Sorry about
silhouettes of us with smoking, and just be like,
smoke coming up.
did I get you?
Ooh. What's the range on that spell? What's the minimum distance?
60.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, 60.
Oh.
I mean, I thought they were galloping away. You know, I thought they were like
Usually,
hauling
yeah,
ass.
The enemies.
Yeah, the enemies. I thought they were hauling ass away. I figured they were like,
Yeah.
gone.
Away.
I figured they were like, at least 60 feet away from me.
Yeah,
I realized they were just 20.
I thought they had 28 days ran away.
Right?
No, they Walking Dead like.
Well, yeah, that's.
Away. There we go.
I mean, I just figured they were moving a little faster since they were able to leap, but I guess they were just shambling bastards, weren't they? All right, I need to go get another drink, so I will return.
Enjoy. This works out well.
The overlay?
No,
What?
Luke going to get another drink.
Oh, okay.
The next time he electrocutes me, I'm going to kill him.
Oh.
Straight up. He would have dropped me to 2 hit points.
Well, to be fair, it's supposed to pass through enemies, so.
Enemies or friends?
It's supposed to pass through enemies and bounce off barriers, yeah.
Alrighty then.
I'm just saying.
Are mostly back.
Just like the 3rd or 4th
There we
time
go.
I've taken an attack from him. So,
Yeah.
just fair warning.
And I've got I think exactly half health taken away. I got 29 damage out of 58 hit points.
Volson once again nearly TPKs.
No, but we didn't take any damage from this.
Yeah, you didn't. I amended that when I realized he was throwing lightning in a Faraday cage.
Oh.
So,
Yeah,
yeah,
nobody
so
took
you're-
any
you're
damage.
groovy.
We just had frizzy hair.
So,
Yeah.
touche, I get that. Also, he didn't know that.
Oh, no. You can still be, Volson.
He's
I need
AFK.
you- Oh, he's AFK.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I made
Okay.
that announcement to the party while he was AFK.
Okay, I didn't realize he was AFK. His camera's been
Yeah.
working off. We'll just do a little bit of medicinal chocolate while we talk. But, okay, so I will deal with the Volson side of things. So,
I'm going back downstairs to get healed because there's no way I'm getting on the road with 16 hit points.
okay.
Oh, yeah. I go with you. I 67. I mean, I'm still good, but
You have 5 times my hit points and you're like, oh, I'm still good.
I'm just saying, why?
Everyone downstairs is asleep.
Sons of bitches.
Go wake
Isn't
someone
it
up and be like,
dawn?
heal me. Poke.
Don't we all have that cantrip now, though?
Yes, I can heal 1.
Yeah, every round.
Okay, so I heal 2 around.
And if
So
we're
I
out
have
of
to move
combat,
out.
you can just sit there and use it.
Okay, fine. What's around?
Well,
6 seconds? No, that's
Let
a
me
turn.
amend that. Everyone but one small girl sitting playing with a little plush bat.
I fucking swear this little girl. Just. Auntie Ramen, take her back.
Hi. And she's like, look what Auntie Noodle brought me.
Yeah.
And she's playing with a cute little plush bat.
Yeah. Of course she did.
Does the
Does it
bat
talk?
have 2 little plush fangs on it?
Does
Yes.
does that bat talk?
Not currently.
Of course not. Just enjoy your little gift from Auntie Noodle.
Oh, she sent a message.
Of course she did. What did she say, sweetie?
Don't let me die, or you will suffer a fate worse than dangnation, because I'm not supposed to say that word.
Okay.
Auntie Noodle says it's not safe right now. Because Papa Solitaire is super cranky.
Yes, he is.
Sorry about that. Had a kitty in the kitchen meowing at me for some
Volson,
food.
I need you to do a performance check for me, please.
All right.
Sorry. Performance check.
So it's a 20 with it's a 17 plus 3 bardic or music performance. So
Here's what I will explain why I had you do that.
all right.
Remember how it looked like the party was going to die, and then it didn't?
Aye.
And the whole party spun to look at you?
Aye.
You went, ta-da! I meant to do that. And they buy it.
Man, we're stupid.
A modded 20 is enough to go, ta-da! I'm a bard and I said so.
It was all part of the plan. Trust me.
You don't have plans.
You have.
I have all kinds of plans.
They all involve.
All right.
murder.
Alrighty, so
Me.
and so she's like foofy, 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 and she's just playing with her little back going flop, 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 flop. Yep, these things happen, Johnny. Don't worry, good things are coming. Well, that was stupid.
Stupid
Oh
plan.
my.
Oh, foofy, foofy, foofy. Once it, and somewhere else in the nearby world, the agony of Johnny Cage as his hand, which is regenerated, once again is shoved in a mechanical roller, grinding its parts to particles. Death would be a sweet release, but Johnny's not being allowed to die. And save for the mechanized things working on him, there's no body within range to jump into.
Aww.
No.
Poor Johnny. He ain't got nobody.
Rescue mission.
Yeah, that's
No.
exactly what this is.
Johnny be torn apart by the Cenobites.
I'm gonna. We should wait until we're all back at full health, so that's what I'm gonna do.
So,
I
okay,
just-
everyone else is the literal. Everybody's out.
That's fine. So cantrip and medallion until I'm back to full.
Okay, let me look at this. Well, you fought for a couple hours. You know, I give that. You have to respond. It is approaching and cracking midnight, so all of you who burn spell slots, get your spell slots back. I'm not going to make you rest for this one because that's what you're doing. If you're not healing, you're like, I'm going to take a nap. You know? Anyway.
I do a microdose of a mushroom that I stole from the castle, and I'm just at one.
I'm keeping my eye on him.
Volson is softly hearing some nice slow funk music, kind of He's craving like that orange syrup juice he had found that one time.
Man, a bottle of that would be keen right now.
You know, mildly thinking about why his cart isn't bronze and longer bodied. You know, these kind of questions.
Lower it a little bit, you know.
Anyhow, meanwhile, you guys have all regenerated, and you look. You know, the time is now, well past midnight. You guys can decide if you're going to go back out or wait till dawn.
So we're gonna be traveling for how long? And do we want to get there during the day? Is there actual safety in daylight with
Is it gonna take
with solitaire?
We just said he just
It's
told
midnight.
us in that conversation that we destroyed his sunlight protection. So
Right. Aye. So
Yeah, we want to get there in the daylight.
exactly.
It's about a
Okay.
6-hour trip.
Okay.
if we
So
leave
you-
at 6 a.m., we'll get there at noon.
Yep, you'll get to the center of the valley essentially at noon.
All right. So we'll have what essentially 6 hours to destroy him before before the sun goes down.
6
we're lucky.
hours to either destroy him or find shelter.
Yeah.
All right. So
We could also risk traveling a little bit at night in the dawn, that transition to get there earlier than noon. But that would be risky.
That's
at the
kinda what
beginning
I
of
was
our
thinking.
travel.
What time does
Aye.
the sun usually come up, Nick?
We'll say around 6 o'clock.
So we
It
start off
starts
at
cracking.
4, get there at 10, let's say.
Yeah, well, that's 2 hours of travel where it's dark.
Yeah, which isn't bad considering it would be
Closer
based
to
on the
town.
map. Yeah,
Yeah.
it would be pretty far out from the gorge at that point.
Mhm.
And they would have to rush back if they wanted to ambush us. So it's actually, I think, a good bet to go that way. Or to go at that time.
right. I think that's a good plan then.
If it's
Oh.
midnight, I'm gonna slip into my long trance so that I can be long rested before since I can be long rested in 4 hours. That way I can drive if need be.
I'm gonna
Okay.
slip into my old man nap and do the same. I'm just kidding.
Young body.
I just need 30
Same
minutes on a
old night.
recliner and I'm good.
So I'm just gonna take a cat nap then.
Ah.
Oh, nice. What about you, Luke?
I'm in a
Fucking
fucking
trooper?
mushroom meditation.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Meditation hero.
Wow. That was ridiculous.
You turned to like a
What? It's
hippie?
it's what Ryan Wynn called my my drawing on
No,
Frogtober.
I'm saying that all of us.
Oh,
We're all ridiculous right now.
You,
what have you seen
I'm
this
a-
campaign?
I'm a bastion of sanity and demure behavior.
I don't know. The sketch that I have of you would argue.
That's pretty at all.
I'm gonna do the wise thing, and I'm gonna ask the Technicolor elf how much a room is in the inn that might be able to house all of us, rather than sleeping on the dirt floor of the basement or anything stupid like that.
Or outside where the whites just attacked us.
Mhm.
Right.
The elf looks at you and goes, "Just look. It's only a couple hours. Just going back. Go up. There's rooms. Plop. We're trying to get things set up. You've had a bad night. It looks like."
You look like you
Just
had
a
some shit.
It's only a flesh
got-
wound, and that's
Oh.
regrowing.
May I suggest bathing first? You've got
Aye.
eau de gast.
Hey, exactly.
Bryn,
Mm.
it's that time.
Sure! There's no one to pay us.
I'll pay us. It's fine.
Okay.
So, on the plus side, there is a shower taken, and considering the drow catness of this whole situation, it's far more exotic than usual. But have you guys pledged to be Patreon members and support Red Valkyrie Presents? Then you don't get to see it.
That's right. That is over there on your deviant art, isn't it, Nick?
Pretty much, a rough, as my hands have gotten better version. There will be an upgrade with like cat and drow fluffiness provided. I don't think it'll be there. I might give it to you guys to throw up somewhere where people actually have to cross a paywall to see it. Stranger things have happened. But
Noise.
now that we've shamelessly plugged our loving hosts up, and you want to plug them too,
Wow.
4 o'clock wake up call. 4 o'clock wake up call.
Oh, okay. Hey
It's
guys,
time
we
to
gotta
wake
go.
up. It's actually 4:15 because this is a cursed clock.
Oh,
Shut
damn.
up. Yeah. It's
Smash! Damn it!
Damn,
the
I really wanna
the,
draw
the,
him
the
in
cursed
blood.
constructed clock just got crushed. It just gained sentience only to have Volson's staticky fist. You know, Volson, roll a 20 for me at your intelligence.
5.
Never mind. I'm generous, but I'm not that generous, folks.
Nope, that was a 4 plus 1.
4 plus 1, folks. That's 5. We can math here at Dice Dames and Dudes. It definitely one hand, but our gallant party has awoken.
wee bastard. You know what? You're getting exchanged out for another one now. That's
Okay,
what
so
happens.
the party awakes, and okay, you guys making your way out downtown, out, whatever.
Making my
Oh,
way.
you okay?
Oh, sorry.
We're that white. Anyway, up. Except for this. Anyhow.
Damn.
She's purple. Moving on. Wait, does that mean every Nurple is a purple Nurple? Moving on farther. Dang it. I'm as
Yes.
bad as you guys are. Okay, moving on quickly, please. Are you doing anything else to do anything, or are you just trucking?
Well, we're loading up in the wagon. We got all of our supplies. They've already taken out.
your wagon?
We've never actually established this.
I thought it was
forget
horses.
because as I came in on the first episode, I was yeah. So I figured I got at least one horse. Just never named the poor creature.
I mean, if we
Well,
need
I
to,
mean,
we can
maybe
do
it's
so.
You know what? Viewers who watch their secret Patreon
mini
or
horse?
whatever backdoor can try to name the horse. Pick the best name, and we'll say Bryn will decide. Because you're in charge of cuteness. Anyhow,
I'm gonna name the horse right fucking now and claim executive
Damn,
privilege.
that's a sick horse name.
His horse
Right fucking
name
now?
is
That's not a
Lightning.
fucking horse.
His
I
horse
even
name
know
is
the
Lightning.
creature. Fuck off.
Yes.
No, it's Napalm.
Yes, it is
That's
name.
He doesn't even know Fireball.
I mean,
Fucking
he's blown up his
the user
stuff.
can do whatever.
It's in reference to the alcohol he makes.
Uh-huh. Then I'm naming his other horse Jungle Juice.
There we go.
No.
Okay,
the full
so-
name is Napalm Death.
Napalm and Sparky McNay. Anyhow, because he whips and they nay. Anyhow, so
Everyone take a deep psychic damage.
Ew, it's
I'm,
on me. I feel
In
it.
the morning,
I cast Deaf on myself.
Roll
I'm in a mood.
versus. Sorry.
What's my DC to
Ah,
shoot
sweet.
myself?
Free
I will
action.
all- Free
Bleeding is free action,
Bleeding,
remember?
Free action.
It's radiant damage. I wouldn't bleed though. Eh. All right,
Yeah.
so we're on the road. Fuck y'all.
Yep,
Okay,
we're
so you
rolling,
guys are-
and we've already taken out all the barrels and whatnot, so it's an empty cart, yeah?
Yeah. Oh, it's been empty for a while. There
Yeah.
was a boob stretch action. Well, words they can roll. Sorry, Nick.exe failed to operate for a second. Had to reboot there. Okay, now you guys are riding. You're in that pre-dawn gray where it's not black. The trees loom over. Pitch black arcs of reaching
I'm not in the cart,
bows
Nick.
and the smelly. Of course, you're not in the cart. You're blinking about the shadows, being creepy and blinkifying. I know. We all know where you are.
Exactly.
I'm just saying.
I hope not. Ah! Power overwhelming. Oh, sorry. You're saying, but you're not Super Saiyan yet, so we're okay. So everybody who's roll a d20, add your intelligence. It's a spot, so you get all your happy bonuses, Bren.
Yay. 14.
18.
19. You had a what?
Okay.
13.
So all of you notice the crashing as an elf comes running out. She's got a bow in her hand, and she's Legolasing towards the woods. She crosses in front of you, bounds up, and lands on your cart for elevated. She's literally standing on the back of the seat next to Volson. Foop, foop, foop.
Can we tell what she's
You hear,
shooting?
ah!
Better not be goblins. I must kill this lady.
A pterodactyl.
One, don't tempt me. Motherfucker. Anyway,
Goblins.
nope. That later. You see a knoll come bursting through,
Shit.
sniffing the air. It's basically a humanoid hyena, and he lets out this bizarre laughing howl noise. And from the back, you hear a deep guttural voice. The fuzzballs found a target. Dex save, everyone.
Oh, nice.
Everyone in the cart or everyone?
Everyone in the cart. You're still blinking through the shadows.
16.
15.
Kirby, is that an 11?
It's a 16.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I've
This
given
has
them the
blinked-
blessing of dexterity to the entire cart.
This has blinked up in time to look down on the cart, and everyone hears this faint whistling. There's a light and a streak of smoke as something collides in the cart, and you all have to jump! There's an
we cast lightning
explosion!
Damn it, stop with the lightning!
A fireball?
And I don't know. Well, yeah, a fireball of explosion, but it's not a fireball. There was no magic involved. No, because as two of the trees get knocked down by large orcs, you see the orc commander. And I believe I sent you the link to a picture. Are you capable of bringing it up?
Yes, I'm so excited.
Is it the 7th?
It is the last one with the special name. It's an orc. And as you wait, you wonder.
I think it's a private chat, right?
Yeah, it's in the private chat.
Oh, okay.
They're
I thought
all-
you meant the DM group.
Yeah, up at the top. It's the second one down.
I've set a couple variants so that you can snag that. You see, while there's a bit of technical, I have to explain something to you, my dear viewers. Some people who have commented to me about loving how this is going have questioned, is Nick a man of his word, or is he prone to exaggerations of the spiciness of his campaigns? I felt the need to address that this week. And so...
Without further ado... God damn it, I hit the fucking button.
Ta-da!
That's right, the Dayblight Orc. An orc with a rocket launcher. Lord Solitaire, needing daylight protection, has dispatched a team of Special Forces orcs who are cryogenically saved from the Magitech War. There are... Let's see how many are currently active in this happy little thing.
Jesus, 46 plus 3?
It's a rocket launcher, man. Yeah.
It's a rocket launcher.
Holy
Dayblight-
shit. 20-foot radius.
Run them down, Fluffy! As you see a whole pack of gnolls wearing collars of command banding ahead of you in front. This is only a scout, so you only have one to deal with for now. Solitaire is starting his war on the living, and did you really think he'd wait till night? Roll for initiative, friends.
Ooh.
8.
All right, let's
16.
Alrighty. I'll let you
Kermit.
guys whip up that happy little.
15.
Nice. There you go.
Yes.
All right, there are
17, 16,
Let's
15,
fucking go.
8.
All right. So I think we all have a good idea of what we're seeing. Give me one second.
There are 4 gnolls rushing towards you. Everyone but Dis is prone, so you will have to burn your movement to get into position. And the gnolls, let me see. I need my... No, I don't need golems. Golem? Oh, there we are.
Do we have any map for this, or are we just fucking it?
There's no map for this one. You are on a narrow, basically a 20-foot wide trail with dense forest on either side.
So I suppose my fucking horse is dead.
Did the horse save?
Well,
Horses have good decks.
They actually both jumped out of the way. I'm not sure how, but Napalm and Sparky McNay, until otherwise named, bolted out, broke their harnesses, and just hell-bent for leather down the road.
Well, fuck.
Where's rocket launcher guy? Forests are
Rocket launcher is coming out of the forest, having just kicked over a tree to make a nice opening.
So, is he going first, or am I going first?
The 4 gnolls that were flanking him as a hunting pack are. They're, just so you know, they're hyena-headed, evil humanoids that are kind of dirty, ugly, yellow, matted fur, 7.5 feet tall, 300 pounds. Normally nocturnal, but it's dusky enough that this little patrol is still running. And they get to roll 20s. They don't have to roll 10s to try to attack. And those are the kind of rolls I get to see normally. Don't. So, Volson, you know how you were spared last time?
Not this time.
Not this time. 11. Take 14 points of damage
Right.
from their dual axis.
Fuck's sake.
Everyone but Dis has a gnoll who has basically jumped and made swings at them. The one is at the bottom of Dis's tree, kind of doing the whole, trying to figure out how to make the jumps to come up and say hi. And yeah, so that was their surprise turn.
And
it is now Dis's turn.
Can we speak as a free action though, out of turn order?
Oh yeah. Okay. You
Okay.
guys can talk all you want. Talking
So
and
I'll
bleeding
basically-
are free actions.
Real quick, Dis, I'll ask: are you planning to teleport over there? Because I kind of want to see if I can hit the tip of his rocket with my hammer before you go over there.
How about when he drops his rocket launcher, you can do whatever you want with the tip. But if he is commanding them, then taking him out might cause good things
As long
to happen
as I get
to
dibs on the
them.
rocket launcher.
I don't want it.
Yes. Okay, that's all.
That's all. So here's
Cleric
what
is-
I was gonna say before Kirby got his rage boner for the rocket launcher.
Rocket launcher.
Hold off the hyenas. I'm going to attack the guy, and we'll see what's what.
Okay.
Nick, I'm attacking him from behind his face.
He is surrounded by light, so you can't do like the shadow step directly behind him.
That's cool. What's the closest shadow to him?
About 15 feet away.
Okay, then I'll come out in
Because-
that and then use whatever is left of my movement to encroach behind him.
Okay, you are. I'm sorry, I had to bring his picture up so I could see his stats because obviously he's a little custom. Most game systems don't think to put orcs with rocket launchers, and that I've always found that to be a lack.
There's a niche for it. Yeah.
They are actually canon both in me running D&D and Big Stompy Robots. I just haven't done the infantry expansion yet. But okay, so yeah, his AC is 18, and you still end up 5 feet away from him. You can't quite get in for the straight shank.
Isn't 5 feet the melee attack range?
No, like there's a block, so it would 5 feet him. Wait, what's your movement?
30. Or whatever
shit.
the
Yeah, you're
fucking
fine.
standard is.
Yeah, we'll all let you get in, but let's see. But he is aware that you're back there as soon as you pop. So you can't be like sneaky.
I can't assassinate, is what you're trying to say.
Yeah.
So 22 for the initial, and
Okay,
a nat
roll.
20 on the second. So if I can't
Mess 'em up.
assassinate, then I'm short sorting.
Groovy, roll for damage.
So d6 plus 1 plus strength. 3, 4, 6 on the first hit.
Okay.
12, 13. So when you have bonuses and you've rolled a crit, do you take the base and then just
add it all up and then double it at the end?
Okay. That makes it simpler. 6, 7, 9.
Usually
18.
if there's a way to do a rule, Okay.
18 for the second hit.
Okay.
That's it for my turn.
Okay. We have... As a free action, he touches his ear and goes, engaging hostiles, fire on my position,
Danger close.
All right.
If he survives this, he's making lieutenant like that. Oh, sorry.
Are we to imagine we're looking at the map? Are we on like the left side or the right side of the valley as we head north?
You are still on the left side. You haven't made the turn into the actual area.
Okay. I wanted to know which side of the road we're on so that I can leave. Go ahead.
I'm not going to leave.
Exactly.
Okay. Right piece of Volson. And you know what's great? Volson, I want to let you know he is actually outside of range problems for you. Just as a gift from me.
Really?
You jumped backwards and landed next to the hot elf who's sitting on her butt.
All right. So yeah, can I just let's fucking lightning bolt his ass then.
I take cover.
No, fuck!
no range problems, he said. Right?
I know, but we're traumatized at this point.
I have PTSD from you and lightning.
You're 60 feet away from you. You got clear shot.
All right.
I
fucking
still
lightning bolt.
The other way.
Shit, where's this?
Ooh, it's 86. Yeah.
My D20 plus the 11 attack, or
You just
I'm
roll
using
for
a
damage.
missile.
Oh.
He
Just
gets
roll
a
for
save.
damage.
Oh, I'm just rolling for damage. You said?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
He gets to save versus half. Apparently.
10.
You're rolling 8d6s.
8d6.
Oh fuck! Sorry.
If you want to roll a d6 and multiply it, I'll let you do that as a shortcut, but it could shank you.
Nah,
Or just roll your
roll
fucking.
the dice. I'll take the
Roll your
chances.
dice like a man.
Yeah, that's right.
Don't be a bitch.
I just want to point out that this is what my dice look like. If I can get focus.
It's okay. It's okay. I've seen the skull dice, and they kick. Grim
I'm
Tails
happy with
down below
Yep.
approve.
May you see
can
many
prefer to
skulls.
All right, so here goes 5 of them. 6, 4, so 12, 16 plus 2,
Holy fuck.
18, 21, and then 3 more dice.
Yep.
Nick, I saved for half.
Let's see. So, what did I say? 21 plus 6, 27 plus 5 is 30. What? 32.
Mm-hmm.
And then what? 33.
Okay, so here's what happened. One,
And
this
what?
is going to be mildly funny because, okay, you're just like, Bolt Doken! And you light him up. You hit lightning bolts from the ground. It looks like a reverse quickening. Boosh! Right?
Your entire party all went, ah! Not the second you did it.
Eyes crackle. Lightning.
I grab him from behind and hold him up as a lightning shield.
While that's going on, this is just smoking as the energy kind of courses around. It doesn't do any damage to her because she rolled a save on a save versus spell and made it, so it's a 50-50. So she's just like, no.
I actually rolled a nat 20 just to let you know.
Okay, I need. So
See,
here's
this is
what
good
happened.
fun. That's good fun.
This looks, and just for a moment, this is at peace. Not because there should be any reason, but because the fucking has occurred. You know, when your day's going okay, and you're like, when is the other shoe gonna drop? And something goes wrong, and instead of getting mad, you just go, the fucking. So this is holding her short sword. So one hand she just shield parries with tall, dark, and orky. The other hand she points at the nearest the nearest knoll with her sword and pulls a lightning redirection Iroh style and just
Oh, like Big Trouble in Little China with those little guys in the hat.
exactly. Just so she's like, no, hit them too. Don't waste it on what chain lightning.
Everything.
Lightning bolt.
So the one that had been chasing her spins and catches the lightning bolt, knocks that knoll is crispy crittered. The dude is crispy crittered, and you hear a series of 3 rapid thump, 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 as rockets go sailing up. Because the charge hits the rocket launcher, the rockets ignite, fortunately in session, and not blowing this to smithereens as they all blow up in chamber. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Rockets go sailing, sending a cascade of explosions around you that looks pretty damn badass, but has emptied the rocket launcher of all its, fire.
All of its fuckery. Sorry,
Yeah.
Kirby.
I'm sorry, Kirby. They hit a rocket launcher with a lightning bolt. I had to check. And there was
Shit
a
happens.
natural 20 to, this rolled a 20 to not die, not realizing just how roll a 20 to not die this situation was. It's not going to lie. Had this died from that, it would have been funny.
For
I just wanted to
for
see
you.
things explode. So
Well, it's real easy, Diff. Could you shuffle off 12d6 plus 3?
What's the average roll on a d6? A 3-5?
yeah,
4. So yeah.
4. Yeah.
So yeah. 7, 10. So yeah, 40 points of damage.
That would 40?
Because
No.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Anyway, so
few under.
This is really, really alive by being really lucky by the world's best dex save. Basically, she doesn't even know that when she parried, she bumped the auto fire thing to sort of pre-launch everything.
I'm going to whisper to the crispy orc. A lot of young guys have that problem. Premature ejection.
Okay, so there are 3 active gnolls snarling and hissing and looking around. They're kind of not happy. Let me check something. Okay, it is not daylight yet. And Kirby, what you want to do?
So there's the 3 gnolls. There's one. It's one on me and Bryn and Volsung, right?
Yep. All of you have a gnoll. You get a gnoll and you get a gnoll.
I will attack the one that's on Volsung, actually, as I hold up my shield to the one that's attacking me and with my hammer. I can throw it, so...
Yeah.
And it's on red mode still from the night before, because these are gnolls, and I don't really like gnolls.
They're evil. They're considered evil by nature.
Yeah.
So am I.
Nope, that's a miss. So I return it back to my hand, but I miss the...
Whiffers! Let me see. The gnoll resists the urge to, jump at it. Because, I know they're hyenas, but it was funny.
Snatch it out of the mouth.
I don't know. Get drunk. But,
Fetch.
Fred! There is a bad doggy man.
No, bad dog.
Bad doggy man looks like this. And, I know it's a hyena. But, cat, that's like...
It's no.
So,
how close to me? On my ass?
On your front.
Yeah.
Oh, poor friend.
It's right in that hole.
Yeah.
Kind of glad.
Whoa.
I just realized the gesture I did. I'm kind of glad it wasn't him.
Oh, I still saw it, just so we're
Well,
clear.
I know, but it... Yeah.
Yeah. I am swinging Axie.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
Yeah, gnolls are sick.
Gnolls rule.
That's cool.
I don't
like my
get to use
favorite
them often.
humanoid.
Okay, so roll 2 Axie and
That was bad. That was a bad roll. Bad roll.
What you roll?
I rolled a 3.
You rolled the 3. Is that with your mods?
No, it's just a 3. So even with my mods, it's still not great. So it's
Okay.
6.
Ooh.
Do I add melee to it as well?
Oh, that's your strength. Either or.
Okay.
It's.
What's your
that's
melee
your
up
strength.
there?
According to what you wrote on here, melee was +8, strength is +2. So I don't understand what you did to this.
You rolled a 3. Plus
Yep.
8 is 11 to hit. Plus Axie's bonus down in the
Is
weapons
12.
table. Huh?
So 12.
Okay.
Axie goes swiftling by, and the blind veteran Noel, because you gave me something. So one eye leans back reflexively from the heat. It takes a whoa! No.
When Bryn misses, you lose dice.
No, I saw where it went, and it crit failed. So here's what happened. Yes, folks. Once again, Bryn has failed successfully.
Yay!
The Knoll goes to take a sweep with its axe. Axe meets axe. Except your axe is on fire. His ain't. His axe is on fire in a bad way. And he takes 3 points of damage and I have to reacquire the natural 1 that's sitting on my floor halfway across the room.
Go ahead.
Bad doggy.
Wild dice.
Bad doggy, no time.
Wild dice.
Okay. Whee!
Luke, if you had killed me with that lightning bolt, I would have rolled an anti-bard.
An anti-bard, you say?
Yes.
Just a government official who believes in removing your right of free speech.
Yes.
Yep.
Anyway, shut up, Nick. You're in the wrong channel for.
So an Australian minister.
Uh,
Get back in your home.
Gone.
1 second. I got something to say to the Australians.
Nice.
Fuck you. Okay, sorry. Take my Nerf gun for my full gun.
Oh my god.
Sorry. I get very
Sorry.
militant about my Nerf guns. I shouldn't have to. Anyway, so
Is that better?
the Knoll's
Okay.
arm is burning.
Yes.
The axe, it drops its axe. It's like, crikey! Because now it's an Australian ministry gnome. Because you know, these things happen. Like, you burnt my cracking arm! And he fails to save, and he's just off. Takes his arm off and just, Yes,
Is this a
get it.
dingo knoll?
I just wanted to eat the babies. Okay. So the Knoll has taken off. Bryn, you get an attack of opportunity because
yeah.
he just.
Looks like a baby.
Bitch ass. Bad dog, you come and bite me. Yeah, it's swinging at him again. What the fuck?
What you roll?
3 again.
Are these Frog G's dice?
Yes.
Roll something
Frog
else.
G thinks it's funny for. Okay, I have to remember. One-eyed
They were doing so good, and then,
Australian
and they stopped.
Dingo Knoll.
Knoll. Dingo Knoll. Hold on, I gotta add that. Dingo.
Are you picking
No.
up the die with a 1 on it as the top?
No,
roll,
because
then
I'm
roll?
not as fucking superstitious as your ass.
It has nothing to do with superstition. It puts the 20 on
Win.
bottom, then you roll.
Anyway,
I
okay,
don't
so
palm dice.
the Australian one-eyed Knoll, who totally won't come back later, has bounded off and gotten away through the dark forest.
Sorry,
I was
guys.
gonna resurrect him. Or animate, I should say.
You are a cleric, right?
Maybe.
As far as you know.
I'm gonna be a cleric of death. Watch this. It's gonna be dope. I can cast my healing spells in reverse.
Yeah, you can inflict harm.
Yep.
Kirby the Shield has seen too much shit.
I just really wanted a Knoll, like on one of the command collar as a zombie, even though I could just command it as a zombie anyway. It just would look cool.
I see. I'm not even sure that the command collar lived through that lightning bolt, but
Okay, so yeah,
The Knolls are wearing them, actually, I think.
yeah. The Knolls have collars to command. And it's not that they're loyal to the man, they're loyal to the position. You know.
crumpled on the
The
ground. and
Dayblight
smoking.
orcs are mother, the Dayblight, the orcs are mother, the orcs are father. Anyhow, I don't want to imagine Alfred Bester as an orc, but now I can't not. Anyhow,
Especially
Ooh,
with his bad hairpiece.
I need someone who's a better artist than me to draw this.
I can't zoom in on you.
Yes, you can if you take down your fucking thing.
I
Oh no. Someone needs to draw this. Where we have Volsung with the oopsie and all of his lightning. Bryn holding him up and gritting her teeth as it's going down other places. My dumb ass getting fried, and Kirby with the force field just like,
You mean
again.
so it was this on the left?
That's what I meant this. Whatever. Fuck it. I don't know.
that was meant to be cleavage and abs. I read you.
Yeah, there's cleavage and abs.
You're-
Cleavage abs.
You are speaking my language.
Cleavage abs. Burned cleavage. Kind of abs. Cat ears.
I like the
People.
apathetic Kirby.
Yeah, I really just I want you sitting here with like a little shield and just have it be
Meh.
like
Crikey.
again.
Yes,
Alrighty.
Wait, was the orc wearing a blouse?
No, the
I
orc
want to
was
resurrect
wearing
that
like
one.
badass armor.
Oh,
Okay.
Damn it. Blouse crap.
Let's see.
Oh, no, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to waste my 4th level spell on the Knoll.
Let's see. What there were 4. One is fragged. One is fled.
orc is dead.
Orc is dead. No, I'm going through the Knolls because Orc is dead. And yeah, one of them, as soon as one fled, another followed it because they're kind of the cowardly now, kill you later. And The third rips off his collar, does one of these, and then runs off. He thought he was badass, but you still get an attack of opportunity. So I just want to throw that out there for.
Is
getting the,
it is.
Who's it?
Let's see. Bryn went. Yes. So it's top. It's up to Dis.
Is he on the road or to one side of it?
Crossing back across the road to run away from the valley.
Okay, hold on. I'm sorry, I'm really confused as far as directionals. So if we're heading north, the road heads north-south. We have woods on east-west.
1 second. Just 1 second. We will use some super high-tech...
Whiteboard?
No, my whiteboard got seized by my son. Okay, give me a second. Oh, so, yes, make it big while I'm drawing, sure. Okay.
Yeah. We're admiring your hair.
Yeah, you don't usually get to see it. My thing was a little sweat-soaked. Okay, so. They are headed due south into dense foliage.
Okay.
But they aren't into it yet. Now you can wait till they cross into the shadows. Shadow step and shank if that's your move.
Am I on the south as well?
You are on the north side, but you can move into the shadows behind you.
I'm going to blink across the road and just take a pot shot at him with the gun. And the reason I'm doing that is because somebody happened to call in a fucking artillery strike on me. And so I'm getting to the other side of the road as quickly as fucking possible.
Yeah, how long until that fucking hits?
I don't know.
Do we
but
hear anything yet?
Point was, I wasn't about to forget about it.
Mm-hmm.
17 to hit, Nick.
Okay, yeah, you nail the dude.
It's only 4 points.
Nail him.
Yep. Okay. And that would be the dex save portion of the thing. Dis, you're at +5.
I'm at +5 to what?
Dex. To do a dex save. You asked a question while I've been quietly ticking. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
23.
Okay, so yeah, Dis has nothing to worry about. How's everybody else rolling?
Oh, we're all rolling?
Roll a dex. Not with that die.
I can't read this die.
Oh, then re-roll. Pick one you can read. If you can't read it, just grab another.
Oh, no, that's bad. Natty 1.
Okay.
I should have lied.
22.
So what did you roll, Luke?
Dex. 18. Sorry. 17 plus 1. 18.
I'm just like, why is everybody running?
We should be cool.
You hear that whistling in the sky above you?
Yeah. Hey, my ears are doing that thing again. Boom!
Take 28 points of damage.
Hey, it's not as bad as Luke when he fires a spell, so I'm okay. I'm good.
You know what? I'll take
Luke
it.
does have a tendency
I'm more
to
dangerous
get
than artillery.
So here's what happened. This is like, y'all, I warned you about this. You guys have done yet another, oh no, looks like we have to jump. We're in the 80s movie portion of this thing. Jump. No, it's the whole duck. You guys yell duck and jump away. Kirby's like, I don't see a duck. I see, what's that shiny thing in the sky? And basically just eat some missiles. I mean, wow.
Hold my shield up the last minute and fucking get hit by a mortar.
I mean, I wouldn't do that. Your shield might
what
not
happened
survive.
is you were like using your shield arm like to shade. Like, what is that? There's a pillar of smoke and fire, and Kirby standing there, just like black soot. Blink, blink. Kirby, you are deaf for 3 rounds.
I mean, I already was deaf.
And you hear like the high pitched. All Kirby's going to hear audibly.
I'm just like, there's another one coming. I'm like holding my ear, trying to go away. Trying to speak way too loud.
Cast silence.
Does that mean I don't hear the buzzing anymore?
I mean, technically, we can bypass the buzzing in your ears because we can speak telepathy.
We can
speak telepathically. So basically, you're just hearing thoughts with the most obnoxious. It's like trying to watch a movie with the subtitles in Russian. You know,
a gnat in each ear.
What's that? Jim Carrey sitting right next to you, doing the most annoying sound in the world.
Oh my god! It's the audio version of the first time I saw Rocky Horror Picture Show. It was on a Japanese copy of a Welsh bootleg. So it was filmed in a theater, and they had layers of subtitles in different languages down the bottom, and you saw the people walking by.
Oh, wow. Those are always fun to find.
Sorry, yeah, wow. Obscure stories about the weirdness that made me me. Wow, we need more Tim Curry in this campaign. Yes, thank you. That's a good idea. Anyhow, I'm sure it won't end badly for the players. So, yeah.
It's okay if it's Tim Curry.
Decapitation.
Decapitation. Mm-hmm. Wow. Anyway, now that I'm distracted by how Cardinal Richelieu got his cloak to swirl that way, you guys, your cart is gone. Your horses are gone. You are standing in a ruin. Everybody roll a spot check, and Kirby, you're at -4.
All right,
because you're addled.
Is the elf chick still here, or is this why we're rolling?
The elf chick is still here.
Right.
Yeah, the elf chick. She's freaking gravy.
As in a smear, or as in she's good?
I'm sorry, I phrased that really badly. She's just like golden. At 19, you know what?
-4, so yeah, 15.
Well, see, I gave you enough negatives that it
11.
felt like a standard Kirby roll.
8.
14.
Okay.
That's just raw dice. There's no adding to it, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
The elf
11.
tilts her ears and goes, "More incoming. We need to get out of here."
Sounds good.
So are you attacking or retreating?
Attacking what? They all left. I'm gonna point everyone further up the road where we're going.
Okay. And she's basically looking around.
Let's not be here when the fuckers get here then.
So you guys
we're
move
on foot
into
now.
the underbrush, and you're basically running parallel to the woods as you hear a whooshing sound overhead.
Yeah, but I'm tired of hearing whooshing.
Investigate.
I'm gonna go as high as I can in the shadows.
And your ears are cleared, Woodrow. You're fine. I'm not going to make.
Oh,
you
then
do that.
17.
Okay. You guys are all. You see figures landing and then jumping and then landing, and you realize it's 4 more of these orcs with the rocket launchers and jetpacks. And they're just
damn it. Incoming, guys. They can fly.
Let's see.
So can fucking pew pew weapons.
Okay, and all of you roll to hide. We'll do it as an opposed roll.
Hide? Oh, okay.
Except
And
for
plus
Disc,
back.
because I'm not going to bother with that. Disc can be like, I'm just going to not pop out of the shadows for a minute. Go.
13.
Actually,
13.
if they're clumped together, I can just darkness them.
They are not clumped together. They are doing staggered advances where
No, I mean
two
my
are
party.
landed separately. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can do that. That'll give you guys a +5.
So
18.
I cast the darkness.
12. Wait.
Yeah,
13.
+5,
13.
+7.
So 18.
Okay. Wow. You guys literally... Okay, so here's what happened. Okay. Yeah. So she managed to get the cloak up. You guys are hiding in the underbrush. This is creepy, dudes, because they are not hanging around. You've got one high, one low, covering the alternating jumps. These guys are bullfrogging their way in, and they just pass you. Like, you actually feel the downforce of one of the jump jets going over you as they head towards the explosion area.
So are they headed the way we're coming or the way we came from?
They have crossed past you.
Yeah. We
So
went right underneath them.
Nice.
Crazy. Jackass.
So-
Never mind.
they're represented basically by the arrow. You are on the X. They have gone past you.
Telepathically. So, you still want that rocket launcher? Or are we just going to wait for them to...
Have passed us significantly and then move.
I think we can move. I don't necessarily need one. It was just,
Don't
if
need a top
if it fell to the ground, I was taking it, but I don't want to like risk our lives to get one if we can
So
move.
I
You
cast
know
it.
what's great? Wait. Hold on. You guys presume that something else isn't going on. You know what is actually really kind of cool?
There's a rocket launcher on the ground. I'm just kidding.
Well, remember that elf?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
She's rocking a longbow +3 bleeder arrow. And an infinity longbow +3 bleeder arrows. And
Sounds fancy.
she doesn't work for you. She doesn't know you. She just knows she's cloaked in darkness that she can just peek out of. And has an exposed back to one of these tards. So, drop one, whoop, bleeder arrow sails into the jump pack. Now, bleeder arrows are weird. They're barbed like fishing arrows, but they have holes in the head and a hollow shaft. So they embed and then
like
just
a runnel on a sword.
Yeah.
Yeah. But instead of hitting in body for blood, she hit into the fuel cell. So jet fuel goes out, ignite, scratch one.
Nice.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Seriously? They all failed. So, like, the rear one gets dusted. Boosh! They all spin around. They know something happened. They know he's dead. They have no clue. Later force gone. Unseen target. Unseen target. Send reinforcements. We need heavy assistance. Roll a 20. Everybody.
$11.
16.
14.
You hear and then a whoosh.
Rivet.
Oh,
It-
fuck.
Breaching just at the it was stationed at the very entrance to the gorge. You see a familiar looking mecha rising up on a pillar of flame.
Jump jets.
Oh, you can't. Lock on ballistics once again. An Itano circus of multiple rockets fire out in that general region. I don't know what deities you guys have been helpful towards. I don't know if normally this is the part where people accuse someone of buttering up the DM. No one has flirted up the DM, guys, really. But a rain of missiles start tearing through. There's fire and explosions. And your little pocket of valley, couple of the trees fall and actually end up giving you better cover and making the one pocket of darkness that you're clustered in look even more natural. It lands 15 feet from your pocket of darkness. The huge pew cannon cycling around. It does not sense you.
Holy shit. Telepathically. So, what's everybody want to do?
Its vision is based on movement. Stay very still.
Don't the T-Rex. And that didn't work on the T-Rex anyway.
Someone shut that cat up.
Sorry.
Wow, which cat are you talking about?
My cat.
Wow. That's so possessive
That
of
one.
you.
I'm not your
Wow.
cat. How dare you?
Wow. Kirby, I haven't seen this dumb side of you. Anyway, sorry.
Jesus.
We're post midnight. I'm in the mood. Okay, so
Okay, buddy.
I'm very sorry, guys. When I'm nervous, I meow
meow.
a lot.
And somehow they did not notice the they can't roll for crap. Okay, so they're piled around. Something took it out. Could it have been a systems malfunction? We've laid waste to everything. I don't trust this stuff. What? Look, reestablish the perimeter and fall back. We don't. Once we've pacified this area, we need to make sure to block off the entrance. So they're moving in a search pattern directly south of you and widening out. So they are establishing a perimeter behind you.
Yeah, already within. I
You're
don't
now
see a reason
behind
to attack right
We're
now.
behind enemy lines now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Snake, you idiot! Oh, sorry.
Hi, D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
Are you Owen Wilson?
No,
Wow.
Metal Gear.
I don't spot on. I'm loving it. But okay, so let's make some decisions. Volson.
Hey,
I'm asking because you guys have mobility options. The elf
How
is looking
far-
at.
go ahead.
No, like she's not saying anything because she's not an idiot.
How far away are we from
The perimeter.
Well, I mean, no. They're setting the perimeter behind us. Yeah, how far behind us are they?
They
At this
are
point.
moving at a speed of about 15 feet a round because all they're doing is fanning out and they're sweeping back, believing that they've secured their flank.
All right, and you said that our dear Mecha Frog G was at the beginning. He was stationed at the head of the guards before he jump jetted over.
Oh, that's not Frog G. That's a mech like this was in earlier.
Oh, okay. That ain't.
You'll know.
So-
Oh, Nick, can I try hitting the clicker?
boop boop.
Oh my
You
god.
can try hitting the clicker.
Oh my god.
I was going to say I could dimension Doris to the beginning of the gorge when we get the fuck away from these assholes.
We can do that. I don't suppose there's a self-destruct button on here, is there?
Ooh, hit and run. I like that idea.
Like a panic button on a
They have the clearance code, but it's an old code.
fly casual.
Someone's gotten far too close to my giant mecha dude. I'm gonna self-destruct it. Doot, doot. It's on. Yes, that'll teach you to get close.
Alrighty. There are 4 buttons on your clicker.
Yes. Let's do
They
this.
have-
Let's go.
The symbols have been rubbed off.
Hello.
Oh no!
As anybody who's carried a clicker in their pocket.
Yep.
I have written down
this.
and numbered them. So, Dis, I have an important question to ask you. Are you feeling lucky? If you are roll a d4 and tell me the result.
Can I see what it
Lucky
looks like?
pumpkin.
I mean, is it just like is it a remote? Is there any embossing on the clicker?
Nope. It is a. You ever have a key fob where
they just
numbers
painted it on?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
They just
that's all
rubbed
smoothed
off.
out.
Oh, what you're trying to tell me is they went super fucking Kmart cheap on this shit.
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
God, it's so hard to get good mechs these days.
I know.
Wait here, guys.
Yep. Oh my
I'm
God.
going to
Are you rolling a d4?
first. I'm going to leapfrog in shadows and get away from the area of safety, so I don't. If one of these things pops up on its radar, like, "Hey, there's a signal right there," I don't want it pointing at you.
Appreciate
Wait,
it.
how considerate of you.
Thanks.
The dark is strong tonight.
Oh man.
So I'm going to get closer. Maybe there's a range on the clicker.
Mm-hmm.
It is old.
It is old. Okay. You successfully get closer. You are in a clump of shadows. You're only
3.
about 50. Ah! You hit 3. There is a psst, beep, 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 beep. The cockpit
Ejects.
drops open, and you see the chair launch out. Poof.
Wilhelm
Floats down.
scream.
The unit slumps down to its knees and whomps down.
I'm gonna need a new chair.
Tell me the parachute on the chair fails.
The parachute on the chair, I have to check because this is old. And they
Yes.
They don't keep
No.
it up.
it poofs. There's like, I've just had a malfunction. Something straight. Base, we've had 2 severe malfunctions in less than a couple minutes. Something has been wrong. We're going back to base. We're gathering our guys. Is that sabotage? At about that point, the radio cuts out. And standing next to you is a halfling. Who's like, well, that was inconvenient for them.
I hold up my hand.
For high five.
Yes.
The gnome takes off her cloak and holds up her hand with what has a small spark gap generator. So you just see a little line with arcs going through.
I knew keeping this clicker would come in handy. And I'm going to go back in shadows and back towards my group.
I will tell you that the battery has died on your clicker, though. I'm not going to have you like, beep, 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 motherfucker, beep, 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 motherfucker.
You're like, I know this is eject, so eject.
That's okay.
Ejaculation
Open the
makes
can.
it happen.
I'm pretty sure I can have the gnome wire my handgun to the clicker.
One, you probably
you
could.
want some
but it's not
lightning,
even
do you?
funny.
Yeah, that'll do it.
It's got to have a battery pack. It's an energy weapon, so
You know, if the gnome weren't a chick, I'd say it would have a mullet at this point on principle. But no.
What you got there? I'm gonna
Cog
fix that up
geyser.
real nice for you. Just give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna get it. It's like
I need chewing gum and a paperclip. Anyway,
I was
I'm a
going more
MacGyver
Tim
this
Allen.
shit.
There wasn't enough power, so I rewired it.
so it then explodes in your hand, tasing everyone in a 12-foot radius. More power. Okay, so
Great show.
All right.
they're
I'm
all
going
converging on the fallen pilot. It's scary because they're doing staggered advance, covering their flank. These guys are professionals. This is not your Wild West cowboy mode. This is pretty heavy hitters.
How many of them are left?
3 with rocket launchers and each one has a rocket launcher as its secondary.
Oh, and it's sword.
Oh no! That was just the rogue. That was just the
Scout.
scout who was sneaking
Oh.
around, like small, you like small knives for quiet work.
Oh, right. And these ones came riding in on jetpacks.
Mm-hmm. I'll give you a hint. One of them has a DMR, and the other 2 have 3-round burst suppression weaponry. Well, the one you guys killed had the heavy blaster, but we're gonna count that as lucky because we didn't need the orcish embodiment of the A10 Warthog. Let me sing you the song of my people. But
Yeah, there we go, Bert.
that was his name, Bert.
Nick, you might want to take a second to talk again because the sound you just made killed your microphone sensitivity.
Seriously? Are we
Yeah,
okay now? or-
you're just low.
You know what?
There we
Hang
go.
on.
Do you have
Nope,
do you
you're
have
good
the automatic audio adjusting on in StreamYard?
I don't have. I
Yes,
don't
he
think
does.
so. Oh, okay. Dang it! I thought I turned that off.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah, if you sign in, it'll reset sometimes because Chrome.
You're good.
Echo cancellation.
Tony goes, "Damn it, my headphones."
By the way, Nick, if you're listening to us through your headphones, you don't need echo cancellation. Echo cancellation off, stereo audio on.
Hey.
Oh, sorry about that. Oh, now will you please stop
And that will
that?
let you hear us
I
clearer.
have it taken care of.
Awesome. Groovy. Wow. And all I hear is a car in someone's background now. That's great. Just. I love it. I love it. Okay, so thank you. I'm sure I'll have to reset it later. Tech hates me. So you guys have flanked by your dimensional dooring farther into the gorge.
See.
That
was my plan. I wanted to see how far away it was and if we could just jump there.
Oh, yeah, you could definitely-
stealthily and quietly.
You can get to the get basically to the side where the blockage is, because they've left the blockage intact. Hence the jump troops.
Okay. All right. So I guess telepathically, everybody ready to jump?
Jump.
There.
You mean the dimensional door?
Yeah, we're just gonna walk through and over to there.
Cross, baby.
It'll be fine.
All right. There we
You're
go.
not electrocuting me, right?
No.
Okay.
It's just gonna open up a dimension
Okay.
door. We're gonna walk through.
Fucking electricity.
He's opening
So-
a dimensional door to the plane of lightning.
And you're
I'll make it. Jump.
You'd be like, look, I've been trying to TPK for a while, and y'all just keep fucking sidestepping some dimension door into the middle of nowhere. Nothing but lightning, and I ain't going. Like an asshole.
I'm the secret enemy from the GM.
Wait till he learns plane shift.
So
Yes, that's
you
the
got
good
the 7 of you dimensional door through. So you have the halfling, the gnome, and Elfwin, the disposable hottie.
Nice.
My favorite kind.
What's
Sorry,
her
someone
What's
said-
her charisma?
It's your only kind, Kirby.
17.
Bryn's hotter.
Bryn's not disposable.
Just
Exactly.
saying.
This is true.
Plus, she's got the whole blonde
Oh,
kind of
Jesus.
tan thing, which is not my usual. What was that?
I part of the dimensional door did not go well for me. Somebody they shut it on my tail.
Okay, that makes perfect sense.
Gotta give me an extra second, Volsung. Damn it!
How do you?
I'm
Come on.
sure. Do you see this tail? It's huge.
Look above her head and to the left. You'll see her tail.
Whoa!
On the
I
other.
was fired from Axie.
No. That is her tail.
No,
Axie's head is on the other
this
side.
Axie.
I know. It's just erupting. from
That's
fire.
my
Yep.
tail.
Oh god. Lord of mercy.
Axie is elaborate. Anyway,
I
Axie's
tried to
been-
find something cool.
dig it. Just saying.
Haven't put the
For
eyes on
what
it
the
yet.
Daedric look is too sedate for you. Maybe she's bored with it. Maybe it's Axie. Okay, so you guys. Awesome, Frog G.
Oh, what's up, Frank G?
So you guys have made it through to you're around a blind corner from where everything is, and you're looking at a pile of dirt and rubble that entombed a whole lot of
Mages.
mages.
So how tall is this rubble?
About 12 feet.
Oh, that's not bad.
It gets a little higher farther in and then gets slower because it's sort of crumpled and slumped.
I'm going to ask the disposable ranger if she wants to scout for us.
Sure.
I'm not going up there. There are no shadows.
Sure.
The disposable ranger pulls up the hood on her elven cloak, which basically predator visions her, and silently makes her way up because she's wearing elven boots. Yes, she is chainmail. No, you don't hear it.
Silent.
Dun, 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 dun.
Anyone else spooked and a little bit turned on?
I'm gonna help scout too.
Oh,
I pull out my shadow karambit and follow her.
Be
I follow her
good.
too. I'm just kidding.
It's nice equipment you got there.
Stop it.
Meanwhile, cantrip.
I just want to pause for
Healing
a
myself.
moment here
Yeah.
because the stealthy blended in chameleon style with the pale rocks and stuff. Elf is artfully moving with precision, and it's literally inhuman. And grace that even knowing she's there, you have to squint to see her. And this, the Shadow Drow, who's wearing all black on a pale brown to light gray stone background, has made it look like she is a gigantic shadow
Yes.
that's
That's following something you can't see.
Yes.
The shadow of the thing that's just giving it away.
I want to picture the seriousness of this moment.
I don't really do it. God, I was kidding. I know better than to go up all black on white.
Ebony and
Oh my
ivory side by
The whole song
side
about it.
together. Piano key. Anyhow, Rin is trying to get hood and ears to work together. That's gonna need
Trying
custom
to.
work, Jerry.
It'll be fine.
It's like
the
that's
benefit
like
means
someone in a
you can
ghillie
invest
suit
in
trying to sneak across a snow field while wearing entirely green and
I saw a guy who went to Canada for an airsoft game. He was one of those high-end sniper guys. Brought out his brand new snowsuit. It was 58 degrees when he got there.
awesome.
A Yeti is walking through the northern woods. Anyway,
You just reminded me of Predator paintball. We went and did paintball as a crew, and the guys that run the thing dress up as the Predator, and they actually do have the vision and stuff. So if you move, they'll shoot you. And he just walks through. He's got like super powered fucking paintball gun with a scope and all this extra shit, and he just walks around and like if you move at all, so he could see you, he lights your ass up.
What's the
It's
point?
like fucking horrible.
People
And like
pay money for this?
yeah, it was a morale thing. I had to go.
Oh yeah, team exercise, right?
Paint
Yeah.
rocket launcher.
I also got kneecapped by my supervisor there, so you know.
Wow.
Yeah,
That
from like
builds-
point blank, which is that you're not supposed to shoot within like 10 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That-
he shot me at like 3.
Did that
In the-
build
So-
positive morale?
It does.
as you guys, as
Built
she,
Scar
positive murder.
He ate paint a lot. Sorry, Nick.
no, it's okay. She goes out and she comes back, and she's kind of quiet.
Did
That's a
you
lot.
forget how to speak?
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
Oh no.
She looks back up. Yeah, at least for now, you should be able to check this out. And kind of signals you up to basically a narrow ledge where you can peek over.
Volsing, bring your mug.
A fucking cursed sandal run up there.
Okay.
Day. With the
Looking
mug.
over. I'm not even making you roll for it because rows of patiently waiting skeletons are armored and in formation. Dozens of them in flanking lines, with zombies filling in behind.
Oh, I should just
Behind-
start acting. I'm kidding.
I was like, knowing this party, okay, I need to lay out and mentally block out about 50 or 60 of these guys and see if you can kill them before the activation command hits. You know, like, do they notice or do they just get decimated as a surprise?
I think I need to go back and steal that back.
I think that we're screwed, and we're gonna have to figure out a game plan between now and next week.
Aye.
It's on.
Oh shit!
Good place to stop.
It is a
These
good
ones
place.
are skeletons, they get destroyed. So I can dust a bunch of them. At least once.
Once.
What are you
I think
doing?
it's twice, but
If I wait till midnight, I can do it 4 times, right before midnight. 1, 2, dong, dong, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Who do we
that's gonna be a good
incinerate?
scene, and we get swarmed.
It's gonna be an interesting next week.
So,
What?
you guys are looking at a gorge with a line of organized troops. 5 rank. We'll say the first band is 5 ranks of 5 armored skeletons, then a whole kind of semi-ruly mass of zombies, then another 5 ranks of 5. Then
You know
other
what would do
things.
great?
Around-
I turned to Volsing. You know what would do great here?
What's that? Someone
Your-
tightening?
Your favorite party weapon.
I'm
Now
going
you're
back into the
speaking my
woods.
language.
We need to move in at 11:55.
Right?
Well, folks, once again, I've left them in a bizarre, little bizarre hint of, dear Lord, what are they going to do?
Oh, I've got a few ideas.
And they have time to. So, folks, I want to thank you all for sitting through yet another 4+ hour campaign. I hope you enjoyed Mecha Madness, and I did say that my campaigns have been known to include orcs with rocket launchers. I just felt a little Spartan on my deployment of them, so let's add some flavor. So I hope you've enjoyed yourself. Please like, share, subscribe. If you want to tip these wonderful people for hosting this, they have a PayPal link and a little scrolling bar and all sorts of goodies. I'm Nick Tockert. I've been your GM and, distraction for tonight. Thank you all for playing.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
When call comes to battle, and the dice begin to rattle, heed the Valkyrie's call. When the undead start to rise, and the disc blinds your eyes, heed the Valkyrie's call. When Bryn needs to eat, get that yuckified meat, and heed the Valkyrie's call. When your health's getting derpy, count on the Cleric Kirby, and heed the Valkyrie's call. When you want a drinking party, well, song can make you move your body. And heed the Valkyrie's call. Then Nick's dice begin to tumble, wish you'd all get ready to rumble, and heed the Valkyrie's call. Heed